Alright, I should be alive. Hey guys, what is going on? I'm Kings, and today we're playing some more Outer Worlds from last night. We pretty much trekked across the whole surrounding beginning area, and then we finally got to the big city, which is where we're at right now. And I guess now we picked up all the quests that were inside the big city, and we got ourselves our first companion named Parvati? Something like that. So now we need to go and continue on questing. We hit level 4, almost level 5. We're really close to level 5, so yeah. So yeah, this is where we ended up from yesterday. So we will continue and see how far we can get. The fuck is this game, dude? It's Fallout New Vegas meets Borderlands. With a little bit of like a Bioshock kind of like coloring, graphical wise. No Rainbow Six Siege? No Rainbow Six Siege. Just a game to have a bunch of fun and, you know, not have to worry about it too much. Oh, I like it. Yeah, I like it too. I had a lot of fun last night with it. So, check my weapons real quick. Which weapons I can sell? I probably don't really need this grenade launcher anymore. Yeah, let's go to the vending machine right here. Sell some stuff so it's not in my way. Oh, we got 1,000 or 100 experience for running into it. Interesting. Okay, so let's sell this. What does this do? Sniper critical damage, I don't need that. Hardening and armor. Movement speed, might need that later. Alright, some mods. No junk, okay. Oops. What's the quest we're currently on? I know I want to do comes now as powered by the end of today, but I want to do all these other small things. Alright, we're trying to complete the Grave Diggers nonsense first. Because I'm gonna have to extort this last guy. Game looks nice. Yeah, the game looks really nice. I like the graphics. They're not realistic graphics, but they're whatchamacallit, kind of like little cartoony. I kind of like that feel. When you play like a lot of realistic games and then you play a game like this, you're just like, it's fresh. That's refreshing.
I'm sorry. I'll just be a minute.
That's the one chick. Alright, so this is the guy we need to extort. So I'm gonna save it first just in case I fuck it up. I don't want to get accidentally shot. Are you playing on your Shadowist account? Yes, I am playing on my Shadowist account.
I cut my own hair. But Conrad sells real good disinfectant.
Receptionist shot himself. This is bad. Company's going to have to call it for what it is. Construction of Spacer's Choice property. Eugene has an asset and somebody had to pay the price. This is gonna ruin us, so I was thinking that we pawn off his teeth. Eugene had a full set of gold teeth. Really? I had a full set of gold teeth. Apparently there were heirlooms in his family? Who passes down teeth? You're processing his body, right? Just dig around and pry them out, and sell the teeth somewhere nice and quiet. Use the bits to pay his body price, and nobody's the wiser. What do you think? Don't write back. In fact, don't talk to me at all. Just give me a special signal next time you see me. Waggle your eyebrows with this G. Oh, I really want his armor. That guy's armor's nice, and it matches my current armor. Can I close this door? Oh, this one was 12. So it's not as good. Man. But everyone keeps yelling at me for wearing Raider armor. We'll just leave it on for now. Alright, let's extort you.
What can I do for you?
I know about Eugene. I know about Medical 15. Aww.
You know about Eugene? How?
I'm a mind reader.
Then, you know Phyllis suggested selling off Eugene's gold teeth. I didn't approve of the idea.
Yeah, they pass it down
Don't
between family
approve of it
members.
now.
Sounds like a thing you want, right? Someone your like your grandpa's still gold teeth in your mouth.
Representing 3 generations of poor dental hygiene. He took them to his grave. More than a few. Those teeth were his personal savings. I can't ask Silas to dig up a man's body and pry a few teeth loose from his jaw just to pay my bills. Can I?
Are you asking rhetorically? Because if you're being serious... Ugh, gross.
Desperate measures, Miss Holcomb. Desperate measures. I'm going to have to ask Silas to dig up those teeth. It's the only way I'm paying my gravesite fees. Here you are. Gravesite papers affixed with my signature and an IOU.
Okay, well, that was a little bit more disturbing than I thought that was going to be. But I guess we completed the quest. So apparently he's going to get his graveyard fees for gold teeth from a dead body. Interesting. If you guys weren't here yesterday and you guys don't know what I'm talking about, apparently in this society that I'm currently in, you have to currently pay for your own gravestone when you die. So you pay for your gravestone while you're alive, so that way you pay that its rent is paid by the time you're dead. And if it's not fully paid by the time you're dead, then your closest living relative, by closest living relative, it's the person that actually finds your body has to pay for the rest of your actual fees, which is really fucked up.
Grave digging's a fine profession. Always work to be had, and nary a word of complaint out of your clients.
Because they're dead.
Yeah? What about him? Yeah. Funny thing, Eugene's body ain't where it's supposed to be. The night we was supposed to commend his body to the earth, I had his grave all dug up and ready, right? And so I thought, I'll just rest my eyes a bit. When I woke up, his body was gone. Spirited away. Vanished. The footprints nearby suggested that Eugene was stolen by marauders. Or he rose from the dead.
Oh, either or, right?
Let me know if you find anything. Yeah?
Oh, okay. Wait, what? Why wasn't there anything for his quest? Return to Silas. Finish collecting the gravesite fees from everybody. Yeah, I did that.
Something I can do for you?
Where's this thingamajig? There it is.
Run into any trouble? Reliable work from a freelancer. That's gonna take some getting used to. And I'll buy you a drink sometime. Suppose you've earned it. One good turn deserves another.
Could use some extra money.
Abernathy was sick? With the plague? That's disgusting. I shook hands with the guy. What? No. If I knew he was sick, I would have had him reported. I needed his fees because of his name. A for Abernathy. He was at the top of my list, you see?
Right. Hey, level up. Tino makes the best gear for your friends and family. Companion perks. Your companion has leveled up. Your companion has leveled up and can grant a new perk. Why my companion? Go to the companion page in your ledger and select the new perk button at the available perks. Okay. Well, I have leveled up as well, so do that real quick. Level 20, level 20. It does level 15 currently. I don't have any actual perks myself, okay. Did increase my reputation with these guys. Deserters are agreeable with me. Alright. Cooking, how's your day? I don't know, I just woke up. So, a little sleepy, I guess, so far. I still got some of that gunk stuff still in my eyes, so... There's that. Alright. This is the companion letter, shows you everything you need to know about your companions. You can see their new skills, status effects, and gear. To change your companion's gear, first select the item that you want to swap out, then choose a compatible item to replace it with. You can also change how they behave in combat by selecting their preferable weapon following distance and aggressiveness. Okay. Guess I shouldn't have sold off all my assault rifles, huh? Oops. I'll get another assault rifle here soon, so it's not really that big of a deal. Increase your engineering skill when choosing your party. Decrease the amount of threat hits companion generates when attacking enemies, making them less likely to attack this companion. Increase the amount of threat. So I can get both and it'll just cancel each other out. That doesn't make sense. Increase the companion's maximum health. Alright, what's the next quest we're gonna be on? Quest. Let's go do Die Robot. How far away is that? Not actually that far away, it's just on the side of town. I gotta go all the way around the town to run into it though. Die Robot? I don't play that game? Okay, I'm sorry.
I used
Why not?
to skip rocks in the river till Constable Reyes ticketed me for unlicensed terraforming. I think she was jealous. She don't know how to skip rocks her own self.
Unsolicited terraforming? That's something you can ticket somebody nowadays? Kill me a robot. Get all the rats. I didn't really have to do that. They were just rats. Can I kill things? I just did. Just killed some bunch of rats. About to kill a robot though.
Here we go. We did it.
Damn, she knocked that thing out. Press 1 to order commands to attack. Okay. think there's just malfunctioning equipment. Yeah, this guy's like this like extreme nutcase going. The world is not. The end of the world is nigh. Robots are attacking people. It'd be a lot different playing the game with actually a companion following around, actually helping me do damage. Because before, like pretty much all yesterday's stream, I didn't have a companion. And I was just playing by myself. Ooh, that's new. I haven't seen any lava in the game before. Be right back. Okay. Well, I'll be here probably for another 4 to 5 hours. Playing all by my lonesome. No one watching because it's not Rainbow. Here's the guy that's a crazy nutcase.
Bring us honor, soldier. You beat that scout to scrap with its own legs? Pulled its optic cables out its head case?
Yes.
Actually, don't tell me. Rather use my imagination.
Okay.
You're a passing fair soldier, I will confess. But you are one, and the enemy is legion. What you need is an equalizer. A weapon to strike fear in their cold, mechanical heart.
Equalizer's a good movie.
Cantina, lavatory, behind one of the toilets. That's where I've kept it hidden all these years. Sharp, ain't it? The lavatory is the very last place a mechanical has need to enter. On the double, soldier. Don't want the bartender poking around in there with a mop.
Okay. Apparently he left his gun in there. I'm guessing it's just a gun with electrical ability, I'm pretty sure. Speaking of which, I should have shot the thing with the electrical stuff because there's a... I think there's a trophy for killing robots with electrical damage weapons. I haven't run into this thing yet. Running into this thing in a while is gonna be fucking terrifying. I think it's scary as shit. Creatures take extra damage from plasma attacks. Okay. Automatons take extra damage from electrical attacks. What do people take extra damage from? Bullet to the head. Oh. Okay.
Something got you down? You're not a big drinker, are you?
What was it? Oh, this is what it was. Just a bundle. Thought it was gonna be like a secret badass like weapon or something. Nope. Blood and revenge are hammering in his head. A new original masterpiece from the director of Agent Khan and the Island of Murder. Sounds like a movie I wouldn't want to watch. With Burbage 2000 and Burbage 3000. Apparently robots are acting. Why does one have a wig on its head? I love how there's 3 doors and it will always tell you to go out the closest door, no matter what. Even if the guy that you're supposed to go to is like across the frickin' map.
Bring us honor, soldier. Feast your eyes, soldier. This here's a genuine Spacer's Choice injury customizing unit, designed to deliver a lethal blast of electrical discharge.
Electrical, told you.
I call it the Hand of the Law. You ever want to see a mechanical flailing around like a
Mag
grounded
2
fish?
zap.
You stick a couple thousand volts in its guts. With compliments from old Ludwig. Fun. This ain't some quarterly performance review, soldier. Ours is a grave and sacred duty. Time's come for you to journey down into the black heart of the enemy's camp. I'm talking about the old geothermal plant.
I'm about to head there anyway.
Unfortunately, the old plant lies outside my board-given jurisdiction. You'll need to get a passcode from the boss, Reed Thompson.
Already done.
I've been after a passcode for years. Boss said no on account of my gross incompetence with all matters related to security. I need you to get us the brain of a mechanical. Well, not exactly a brain. Anatomically speaking, what we're looking for is a logic module.
Mm-hmm. Logic module. Okay.
If you die horribly, I will pour out a can of 0G to your memory.
Thanks? That was a little mean. Alright. Well, yeah, this is the one where we can go kill a bunch of marauders. Sounds like fun. Let's do that. I can't really fast travel to that, so I guess we'll just run to it. 300 meters away. Oop. Yeah, we took some pretty heavy damage from those guys.
Here we go. Don't mess with us.
It's sniped.
Here they come. Got 'em. Down they go. Ah! Ah! Everyone all right?
And it's everybody here. Where the body's at? I missed any of them. I looted this place already, so go on trucking on to the next place. Kill this bandit. I really like the way this map looks. Pretty interesting looking. I just heard something. Oh, it's more primals.
Here we go.
Where the heck you come from, bro?
We made it.
Barely. Jesus. I kicked our asses. And primals are freaking fierce. Why are they all over the place? You just had a bad game for me? Bad game, what do you mean? What game was bad? Are you talking about a bad game of Rainbow? Because that can happen. Sucks I have to come back through here and clear these guys out again, because I've cleared these guys out already.
Let's go.
Yeah, I thought she was permadead. The things you can do to make your companions tougher. And giving them better gear would be nice. I'm gonna run out of heavy ammo here soon if I keep using this assault rifle for everything. I need to stop doing that. Yeah, I looted this place already. Ooh, what is this? Blad on stick. What? The blad on stick, guys. Didn't you know? Apparently it's special. How it is special, I have no idea. I can use this one now, but what does it say it's red, though? What's the little red icon mean? I'm not 100% sure. And the sniper rifle's about to break. Looks like I have to literally... Oh, let's go back to it. Take it off real quick. Place with that. I thought since I wasn't a required level to actually wear this, I didn't think I could actually use it, but apparently I can. I didn't equip a level 7 item, even though I'm only level 5. Ow. Hey Danica, how's it going? Here's the thermal plant I need to come back to. Oh, no, we don't need to be here quite yet. We need to go down that way and kill this last marauder. Get his bounty. Just gotta cough off his finger, you know, to show proof that we killed him. Ooh, there's marauders right here. Let's try out my new sword. Four of them here. Oh, that was it. It wasn't too bad. I didn't lose that much health from that either. Where's all the bodies at? I always forget where the bodies are at. Ooh, assault rifle. I'm gonna give her that assault rifle. Another plasma cutter? Can I just get that? Isn't that what I'm currently using? A little strange. Wasn't there 4 bodies? I've only looted like 1. Where the heck are the bodies at? Oh, they got turned into ash. No wonder I don't find them anymore, because their bodies are just missing. I don't... Okay. That's not good. Alright, what's the difference between this plasma cutter and that one? This one does 33, this one does 33, so nothing. It's the same. Okay. Right, I was gonna give Parvati that... Okay. I can unequip that, I can only just re-equip that. I'll let her have the electrical hammer, I think that's gonna might be better. Anything else I want to do? 9 armor, 8, 5, 4. Give her a helmet. A little bit more protection. Even though I like to look at her pretty face.
Okay, here we go. Down they go. That's the last of them.
I'm surprised like those other guys didn't come charging at us as well.
I'm ready for this.
That's a lot of them. He's almost dead. That's what she's here for, is take all the burn of the damage. If he doesn't perma-die, then it's not that big of a deal. Now we still got the big marauder guy back there in the back. Apparently he hasn't noticed anything. We just killed all of his little goons. He's like, don't mind me. I'm trying my new pistol. Do I not have equipped? Oh, I did have it equipped. Aha. Alright, let's... Oop, there's another guy with him, so let's save it real quick. Oops, 3 guys with him. That was weird.
Here they come.
That was a pretty tough fight. That guy took a ton of damage. Like, his goons were pretty much falling with 1 shot each, but he was taking a ton of shots. This gun's pretty interesting. I like it. Even though, it was hitting, like, this box, like, over and over again for some reason. It's like, stop hitting the box! Look at all the little, like, ash little thingamajigs just laying there. Everyone's just made to turn to ash. Oh, did I get better armor from that guy? Oh, I did. 16. Alright, I like it. Looks like I'm wearing power armor now, doesn't it? Pretty sexy, I like it. Alright. I don't think I got anything special for weaponry. I can give her, Oh, these are not level 9 as well. Well, if it's level 9, there's no point in me, switching it off from her. Can use that then. Okay. I didn't loot this place when last time I was here.
Clever.
Alright, so this one just is, I just need to turn that in. I need to go to that place. This one is the cache for the medicine, that's right. Straight across. I looted these guys. Primal nest discovered. Okay, well let's save it first, because you know I haven't been that good of luck with these primals. They're taking down my health pretty fast. Oh, didn't I remember something about the one thing said primals take extra damage from these type of weapons, these red ones. Oops, that's not one. I have a red one, and I have a assault rifle version of it. Holy shit. are they going? I think I'm like abusing their like mechanic right now. I think they're supposed to be trying to come up around to me, and like they get out of the range of where I'm at by going around, and then they're like, oh okay, now we need to come back. Where did she go? Oh, she's still, yeah, I'm in a broken spot. They don't know how to react. I think it's because he's so far away, it's not really doing damage to him anymore. Oh, his health came back because he went out of range. The enemy's thingamajig is a little wonky right now. I am like so far ahead just to do any damage. Most of them are dead. I think it might be safe just to go down there now. Ow. Yeah, I can't save in this location. Ooh. Almost killed myself. Flaw tutorial. During your adventures, things might happen to your character that can trigger a flaw offer. Taking a flaw is optional, but doing so provides you with a perk. Choice is yours. Found a flaw in you. Acrophobia. After repeatedly falling from great heights, you no longer function well when the ground is far beneath you. Effects. Phobic. Apparently phobic, but dexterity, perception, and temperament both go down. But apparently I got a perk by doing it. Is there a way to clear out flaws? Is that something that even happens? Or are they just going to be there for permanent? Where do I see the flaws at? Yeah, I'm -5 for my stuff because of retrofitted heavy power armor. Oh, the power armor itself makes sneaking go down by 5. I wasn't actually paying attention to that. Where does it say that? -5 stealth, but +5 to heavy weapons. Okay. I don't really care. Just make my lock picking a little worse though. That is something I have to worry about. What are those? These are primals. They're like weird, freaky gorillas. And they're really, really dangerous. And they're freaking scary. Stop running away, I'm trying to kill you. Why is his health going up? Anybody else notice that? His health's going up for no reason? Oh! Alright, they're all dead. Alright, I have 10 points now I can put towards anything. My melee up to 30. Defense, what, 20? Got another perk point. So I need 2 more perk points in this section. And then we'll be good. Then we can go down to the next level. We need 5. How many tiers are there? There's only 3 tiers. Okay, you need 10 previous perks. 10 into this location or just 10 in general? So 5, 5, and then we can unlock this one. It's probably what it is. Alright, let's loot all the bodies. All reliable. Check that here in a second. I'm not missing anything. Primal brain. Good thing I didn't just walk willy-nilly into this place, because if I did, there were so many of these guys, I probably would have died. Tactical shotgun? Interesting. Ooh, I'm almost on my weight limit. That thing looks like it does heavy amounts of damage. Got another one of these. Oh, reliable. What is this? This is like a light machine gun heavy weapon? What's the difference between all reliable and then just regular light machine gun? Damage 19, damage 30. I guess just because it's a named weapon that makes it better than its original. That's what it is. I'm gonna keep all my named weapons just because they're cool. This one, even though they have the same look, the only thing difference is that yeah, it's this little background. They look exactly the same. But yeah, okay. Sucks that there's so many weapons I would love to equip, but there's just not enough space in my inventory or on my quick bar. Like the shotgun, I would love to have it just slotted. Don't really need 2 plasma weapons, I guess. Right. Actually, yeah. Let's actually. What am I doing? Alright, we were still doing this, right? We weren't actually even doing anything, so that's still on the other side of this. We need to go do that, and then I think we can head to the geothermal plant. Because I think there's a vending machine there, so that's something we don't have to worry about. Isn't this the geothermal plant, or is that the geothermal plant? I can't remember. Well, speaking of the geothermal plant, we can't actually go in it and do anything yet, because we need to go talk to what's-his-face. One guy, I can't remember what his name was. I think it was like some, priest of some sort. I still haven't done that yet. Alright, I did clear out the enemies that were here last time. Let's see if they're cleared out still. Try to share my social medias. Use that shotgun. Like they're all still dead. That's a good sign. Stuff I'm missing. And I came through here once. Yeah, so no enemies, so that's good. It's not worse unless it's burst roast? What? That's a little sickening. The enemy seeks to destroy our way of life. Centers in our midst. Okay. Apparently, if you disagree with the corporation, you're a primal. That's what they were trying to make people look at, like. If you're not with us, you're an animal.
I've got some time. Thanks. I'll see to it that this medicine gets to the people who need it. Here, something for your trouble. Nothing personal, but I hope we never do business together again. Don't want to make a habit of consorting with smuggler types. You do have some cheek on you. Lucky for you, I kept a little contingency fee in case you tried to negotiate with me. Somebody deserving. Silas on account of him being out in the cold. Amelia seeing how she's around people all the time. Anybody in the sick room? Oh, I'm an actuary. That means I keep tabs on a worker's living expenses. How much it costs to feed, clothe, shelter, bury, and replace your average human worker. Technically, I'm employed by the Spacer's Choice Department of Human Resources.
Huh. A little weird, but okay. So that old man's just gonna have to go do without, isn't he? Alright, where is the workbench at?
Had your rations yet?
Never remember where it's at.
I'm not allowed in here. Not since the vending machine incident.
Holcomb, got my eye on you, girl. Miss Holcomb ain't allowed in this establishment. Not since that little incident. Ask her if you care. I'm running a business here.
I won't touch anything while we're in here, Mr. Moreau. I promise.
Music to my ears.
Hey, I got a 6% discount. I like it. Alright, fill some of my shit. Auto mag pistol. Huh. This one... way more damage than that thing. Way more damage than this thing. And does light damage. And does stagger effect. I only think I need 2 plasma weapons. I can sell pretty much all this. Did sell that one armor that had a bunch of mods in it, but oops. This one will cost 200. Maybe I'll just wait till I get to an armor station and fix it that way. Yeah, that's a lot. That's a lot of money. Alright. Anything worthwhile buying? Doesn't look like it. Ooh. 04, 9, 4. Yeah, so no, he doesn't. Nothing worth buying. Restricted stock. I hate that the restricted stock is something you can't just like purchase. This is like all buyback stuff. Okay. How did that clear out my inventory? 60 out of 160, okay. I still have another plasma gun. Don't have any mods in this one, so it might be better just to sell that one. Re-equip this one. I'm gonna keep that. Maybe I'm gonna see if I can find a way to get the mod off. That's what I'm gonna do. Yeah. What? No, I don't want to go in there. Alright, so we were gonna go talk to the priest guy, right? I'm sure I'll speak to Vicar. That guy in the town? He might be in the town. I think he's in this building here.
I've always felt weird in here. It's too clean.
Too clean. Sorry guys, this place is too clean. You have a problem?
Yes, what is it? You're an outsider. Fantastic. Vicar Maximilian de Soto at your service. Or Vicar Max if you're the sort who prefers brevity.
Brevity.
And Ms. Holcomb as well. How rare to see you out. And with a complete stranger. Curious.
Just tagging along, Vicar DeSoto. Don't mind me.
I so rarely get new people to talk to. Name your poison, anything at all. Spiritual counseling, this season's tossball predictions, the quickest way out of town.
I'll take the quickest way out of town, please.
But what? I thought you would talk to him.
You wanted to speak to me, Ms. Holcomb? Every time I've tried to engage you in conversation, you look at the floor, answer in single words, and slink away. I can't imagine what would be so grave as to drive her to my mission. What has Mr. Thompson asked you to do? Depriving them of safety from the marauders and wildlife.
Yeah.
I can see why that troubles you. Miss Holcomb has a soft heart. Always has, if you believe the talk. They rejected the order of society and live beyond the walls so thoughtfully provided by our Spacer's Choice
Thoughtfully.
patrons.
These guys are all
Does that
brainwashed.
strike you as a responsible life choice?
I don't have enough intelligence. I'm stupid.
Assuming your goal is to save as many as possible, then you should bring everyone together. Send the power to Edgewater and convince the deserters to return to the fold. No doubt. But order is the nature of our universe.
This guy doesn't really help.
Some lead, others must follow. You might as well complain about the gravity being too high.
If you don't mind a bit of unsolicited advice, be cautious on your way to the geothermal plant. It is not as safe as you might assume. The marauders I met when I ventured outside the walls might agree with you. Bastards snuck up on me while I was dutifully hunting for a banned book in a collector's library. Barely escaped with my life. But you see, one of the reasons I transferred here was to get my hands on that heretical text. If you managed
It's heretical, why would you
acquire
want it?
for me, I'd pay quite a handsome sum for the book.
Sure.
It's a handwritten journal. A faded blue cover with the name M. Bakonu handwritten in the lower corner. I'll mark where I saw it on your map. Assuming you're serious?
Always serious.
Thank you. If you retrieve it, you can always find me here.
Alright. Interesting. Well, I'll take your experience points, but that's about it, man. The rest of this is weird. Look at that crystal in the back. I see the crystal in the back. Alright, so I think we can fast travel to the next location. Right, we can do this while we're here. I think I looked at that. Turn in those marauders we killed.
If you're falling sick, I don't want.
I've been feeling pretty low.
I've never actually been in here. Seemed scary from the outside.
Something to report? We pay by the finger. What do you have for me?
I got 3 fingers.
Gil Antrim. Real name, Guillaume. Duly processed by a freelancer on behalf of Spacer's Choice. I remember him. Was just a kid last I saw him. Shame. I'll just need your signature here, 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 and here. Got any more fingers for me?
Why do I have to sign 5 times for?
Mabel Burgess. Age 37. Right or left-handed? Let's just say no longer applicable. I remember Doc Burgess. Conducted my physical every fiscal quarter. Guess she couldn't keep her hands off her patient's medicine. Still one outstanding bounty. If you've got a finger, I've got the paperwork.
These guys love their paperwork.
Here we are. Birdie Cotton. Cause of death. Let's just say overwhelming physical trauma. Bert was the local preacher before Max took over. Always was quick to remind us that we all get what we deserve in the end. Well, that's all. I must remember to requisition some more fingerprint to ink. Here's all the compensation you've earned, plus a bonus. You've done such a bang-up job hunting down our former workers that I thought it only proper to deputize you. Congratulations. Let me stop you there. It is official Spacer's Choice policy that all Marauders, regardless of prior affiliation to the Spacer's Choice brand, no longer qualify as our people.
Convenient.
Ever since the company first settled the Vale. Life's good out here, but it ain't easy. Some folk can't keep pace with the demands of frontier life. Not everyone's cut out to work in Edgewater. Some turn deserter, some turn marauder. None of them get my sympathy. Uh-huh. I recall young Eugene. Good kid. Nice smile. Fussy about his health, though. Took a little too much adrenatime. That'll do a number on your brain matter. Says so right on the warning label. Violent psychosis is a well-documented and legally accounted for side effect of adrenatime.
That's something I want to take. Jesus.
What's on your mind?
Okay. Get the fuck out of here.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna.
Been eating nothing but salt tuna for a year. Maybe you should eat something else, you know? Something that's not gonna, you know, be nasty as shit. Where's this on the map?
For a year.
Okay, apparently I have to leave this place first before I can use the map to fast travel to another place. Hmm. The dissident. Don't be a dissident. When indentured servants are freed, anarchy soon follows! Did they just admit that they're all indentured servants? Okay. blocking, leaping, and using tactical time dilation are the best ways to safely close the distance. Melee weapon modifications can improve swing speed, change the damage type, or even make your weapons more powerful. No idea what it actually said at the very end, I just assumed. That's a pretty cool sound, I like it. The random hole that goes somewhere. Oh, lights. I did say this was a raider place. Oh, I don't technically have to kill anybody here now. I could just walk away. What's the fun in that? I looted everything. I want to use this shotgun and see what it's like. How strong it is. Wait, where the heck is everybody? Are they all above? Oh no, these are primals. Huh. Where are the marauders that are supposed to be here?
Here we go.
He's not as strong as I thought it was gonna be. Not sure if I'm a fan of the shotguns in this game. They're not all that good. Especially when I can use something else. And it's supposed to be a tactical shotgun, and not all tactical. Alright, so I think everything left is, Alright, we need to go talk to these guys up here, the deserters. Plasma cutter. Slices, dices, and cauterizes. All in one swing. Earth. I didn't get to read that. Alright. Well, just little signs you can tinker with your weapons. Looks like I need to increase science next to my level up. So, I'm either have to choose between probably these guys or the other guys. It's probably how this is going to turn out, so we'll see how it actually works, but pretty sure that's how it's going to turn out.
Oh gosh, it's so pretty.
I'm listening. Reed Thompson? You here on behalf of that cold-eyed reptile? Let's hear it. What's Reed's idea of peace?
His peace is for you to give up and go back to him.
Make amends. Spare Only thing Reed knows how to make is a mess. Like everything else that comes out of Edgewater, that peace offering is canned. I and my own are living just fine out here by ourselves. He would do such a thing. The question is, why would you agree to his plans? Cannery's got a regulator. You want ship parts, you ought to rip them out of the cannery's guts and leave us be. If you're going down to the plant, you should divert power away from Edgewater and toward our end of the grid. Think about it. You'd be liberating an entire town from a lifetime of service to that odious cannery. Seems the sort of thing a hero would do.
Oh my god.
I trust you will listen to your conscience.
What do you guys think I should do? Should I, divert power away to a giant town and give it to this small little settlement out here that just lives off on its own? Decisions. I wonder if there's a way to talk to her and ask her opinion.
That's on account of how I never met her. I don't rightly know. She was in another division of the Spacer's Choice family. She worked in the Vale a few months, sorting the cannery computers. Her contract said any kids she had, expected or not, belonged to her office from the time of conception. So when I was born, I got sent here. Well, I don't know about normal. Dad said she worked under some kind of special contract. It's sensible. Dad just fixed machines. She did some kind of crazy math, high-level stuff. Better to raise me on his time than hers. You mean about the mission being too clean? I know, but Vicker says the universe is a machine, that it runs by law. Real machines have gunked up oil, scratches, and worn bits. You can tell they've seen handling, been used by folk. The machine Vickers sees is one ain't never been run. It's not for people to live in. It's something on a museum shelf, under glass.
That's deep.
I think there's something higher and greater than us. But I don't feel it when I'm in the mission. Sorry. I know it's none of my business. It's not like I think it a failing, mind. It's just I live right across the road. Most nights I watch folks out my window. When they come in here, they might be happy or sad. Mostly they're tired. When they leave, they're mad at themselves. Or they stumble into the alley and I listen to their hearts breaking. Maybe so. But we don't think on it that way.
You want to go see someone buy a truck? No idea.
Gas code.
Huh? You can see by looking at it, can't you?
I know, it's a nice way to say it. What the fuck?
There was a kind of a thing with a vending machine when I was 12. Sure, but folks got long memories around here. I've always been good with my hands, right? So I saw a lock on the machine and thought, oh, this must be how they refill it. But I had to know. So I did my thing, and next thing I know, there's a couple hundred bottles of 0G rolling out the front door and into the road. It's not funny. Right about then, a bunch of loaders came rolling in the gate, fresh off the Saltuna ships. And Mr. Thompson was up on the porch making a speech about how everyone would have to volunteer a third shift to get it all canned. Anyhow, you ever seen an auto loader run over a bottle of 0G? Exploded all over Mr. Thompson. One bottle after another as the loaders went by. I was just shy of working age, so Dad had to pay all the damages. Rose still angry at me. I can laugh about it now, but I just about puked up my guts in terror in the moment. That's the one time I ever made Mr. Thompson look a fool.
That sounds funny though, to be honest. Finest cigarettes in Hyslon. Halcyon. Where's cigarettes? Everybody needs some cigarettes in their life, right? Oh man, we vape. It's completely different from cigarettes. Mm-hmm. Sure it is. Don't I need an electric weapon for these things? Yeah, I think so.
The control room should be off to the right. I hope we're doing the right thing.
Right, so let's do everything else before I need to do this one. For the power. Do this one first. Where's this one at? Of course, I don't have the required material to actually enter that. It'd be crazy. I'm one material off, so I don't have to actually enter it. And that's one other thing as well, so I guess it doesn't really matter. Alright. I'll bring at 22% efficiency. That's not very good. Safety failures detected. Likely moderate or severe structural damage. Warning, redirecting power is irreversible procedure. Okay.
3 switches. That'll be easy enough. Don't mess with us.
There's a dead guy here. Just checking, making sure I'm not missing any loot. We got a random dead guy in a corner.
sweeping. Searching for.
Wait for this guy to get closer. That guy's thing should be in here somewhere. Not sure where it is at though. And it's still below me. Hacking's too low. Chester's passcode. Who? I don't know who Chester is. That's weird looking.
Get away! You're not real. You're not real.
That guy's talking right now.
Mind the steam. You're liable to get scalded.
Unexpected. Investigate
I'm in combat, okay. I guess nothing than that, a little bit of psychotic nonsense thing you can't fix, right?
Two more. What'll happen to Miss McDevitt's folk if we send power to the Vale?
Security patrol at beginning.
Here they come!
Unexpected.
That wasn't so bad. Guy's missing a head. Never a good sign. Okay, I've been that way already.
If we send the power to Miss McDevitt, what happens to the veil?
I don't know. Good question.
I'm not sure what the right is. All I know is the decision's final.
Yeah, everyone keeps telling me that. How the heck do I go down? There's ways up, but there's no ways down. Ow.
Go away, Phantom!
Hey, Shadow, how's it going?
You're not real. You're not real. Go away, Phantom! Get away! You're not real. You're not real. Get away from me, Phantom. Shoot! Scram! You can talk? The Phantom's never talked before. Well, I knew I shouldn't have eaten that sprat raw.
Yeah, that probably wasn't the best idea.
See, Higgins, this is why you must always boil your sprats before ingesting. Of course. Do excuse me. I experience brief flashes of mania during which I am visited by the phantoms of my imagination. Chester D.
Okay.
The D stands for definitely not insane. I use it as a reminder.
Definitely. Not insane. I'll be on my way.
Oh, Higgins has been many things over the years. Sprat Wrangler, Saltuna Critic, Aetherwave Personality, Chairman of the Board, Galactic Defender, Sisty Pig Tycoon. I've come a long way for someone who started off as a simple engineer right here in this plant.
Right.
I specialized in automechanicals, drones, sentries, repaired them, maintained, upgraded, did it all from my old workroom just over in the next section.
That's all before you came as a tycoon, right?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple of months. Eventually, I had to resort to more unconventional means of filling my insides. Mechanicals lost their bolts. Opened fire on anything that moved. It was pandemonium. You mean, why did the mechanicals go on a murderous rampage? Same reason any of us do, I suppose. The voices told them to do it. I was on cleaning duty
Voices.
at the time. My old boss had me scrubbing pipes when the killing started. So, as usual, I missed out. Look, I don't want to fall into any trouble with the mechanicals. If they wise up to our plans, they will come for us. With prodding irons.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you remind me of myself back when I was an intergalactic adventurer. I discovered a flaw.
Right.
Their hostility levels were hardwired to maximum. There's no changing that, but you could rewrite their targeting protocol so they attack each other instead. Yes, that's exactly it. I see you're also versed in the noble art of mechanical engineering. There's a behavior control terminal in the other room. It should have options to change how the mechanicals act, including whom they shoot at. Oh, that reminds me. You'll need my passcode to access the behavior control terminal. Here, let me just write it down for you. Funny thing, I was working on a logic module just before the mayhem started. Security chief found me and confiscated the logic module. The tail. Definitely start with the tail. If you're feeling adventurous, the ears are a particular delicacy.
Wait, what?
Jimmy'd opened the vending machines. That lasted a good couple.
And we redid that. Alright, well, have fun with your eating of your weird rat-looking thingies. I'm gonna get out of here. Don't need that anymore. I think I've killed pretty much all the mechanicals in this place, so it doesn't really matter if I go do that, but I don't know, maybe I'll get extra XP if I do it. Let's see. Where was that thing at? I remember seeing it somewhere. Computer terminal. Somewhere. I don't remember what floor it was on though. Here it is. So I guess if I would have done that before, you know, actually entering this room when there were like a shit ton of them in here, they probably would have started killing each other. Because I didn't do that. Completely useless. Oh well. I just want to get the hell out of here. I need to go up, top floor. I just want to go up though. Here we go. Right, wasn't I trying to also get in this room down here? I couldn't do it because I didn't have enough parts. Yeah, I'm one part away from actually being able to enter this room. It's the only thing I needed is just get in this room and I'm one part off. 29 out of 30. Seriously? Pressing.
Once we do this, there's no going back. I don't think you should cut off Edgewater's power. I think it would be cruel. I'm sorry. That just sort of came out all at once. Edgewater's hurting. We've been losing workers year after year, and corporate hardly ever sends replacements. There's barely enough Saltuna to fill our bellies anymore. But the town's got some good people in it. Decent, hard-working folk just living their lives the only way they know how. They don't deserve to be punished. Sorry, I didn't mean to babble on like that. I felt like I had to say something. Really? I mean, wow. Thanks. No one's ever told me those words in that order.
Okay. Well, I guess. Well, everyone's telling me to go to do it to Edgewater, even what's her face over here. So I wonder what the differences between the two are. I'm not 100% sure. I did save it just now, so I could technically change it if I really want to. Hey, level up. That's never a good sign. Alright, so we got some points. We command your companions to use their special abilities in the enemy you are targeting. Command ability 1, command ability 2. Okay. Perks. No perk points because I'm on uneven number. Basic choice loves me. Deserters, they don't know what I've done yet. No, they do. Because I wasn't at 18 before. Still agreeable though. These guys love me, even though I shot that one kid at the very beginning of the game for no reason. Retrieve the power regulator. I guess they're gonna become really upset once I go there. Let's check that where's that at? That thing again, because I did increase my engineering, so maybe that increased my lockpicking. No, of course not. Actually, I think that was stealth. If I would have increased stealth, I would have gave me extra of that. I still have to come back here just to open that thing. Am I the only one watching? Yeah. Everyone pops in, says hey, and they pop out. If it's not Rainbow, no one watches. It's how it is. Doesn't matter if the game's new or not. It's if it's not Rainbow, just no one watches. Sorry, but I like playing other games besides Rainbow. Crouching is useful. It affects stealth. Really? Does it now?
How do you expect me to enjoy the adventures of the masked marketeer with no power?
Oh, that's Thomas. He used to follow me around before he left the cannery.
Sprat fell into a transformer again?
One of us want to go see what happened?
I know, I'm trying. I don't know what you did to talk some sense into Zoe, but I appreciate it.
Where's the head honcho lady? Oh, in the botanical garden itself. Let's do the workbench first. Oh, I can tinker now. Hey, tinker. What does that mean? Oh, it costs me credits to increase the weapon's overall damage. Is it actually worth doing, though, is the real question. I'm not sure. Could be worth it or not. 50 credits, make it go up by 1. Can I take the mod out of these things? No. Huh. That sucks. Looks like I can't modify special weapons either. The ones that have the old whatchamacallit on it. I wonder why. Weird. I love how this is. I just gave it a mod for more stealth when it's a own ability inside the mod or inside the armor itself is like crappy stealth. Oops, I didn't want to do that. So I guess we can just break down some of these weapons, and then if I can't take the mods out. Mag zap. I can turn it from a phantom or phantom, but a plasma to a electrical. No, I don't want to do that. Oh, this is what she's using. I can mod her weapons as well, so that's the thing. Okay, so let's go talk to what's-her-face. I want to talk to her first before I just randomly just take that out. Where's Botanical Gardens entry? Over here, okay. What's her face at? Wonder where she went. Do you want me to take the power regulator away first? No, I want to talk to her first. Okay.
That's the thing about growing old. Your eyes start to fail. Elsewise, I would have seen you for the snake that you are, chopped you into pieces and roasted you on a spit. This is all you're doing. Cutting off my power, killing off my garden. Without refrigeration, my food will spoil, and my flock will starve. I want to ask you this in private, away from the eyes of my flock, so they do not see me lose my temper. Tell me, why did you do it? You want my flock wasting their lives in that cannery? Fine. Go and talk to them. Go talk to Grace and Thomas. Look them in the eye and tell them their life here is over, and the only thing left to do is go back to Edgewater. This is now your responsibility. And you tell Reed Thompson that I will never return to Edgewater. I would rather die among my flowers than live under his management. You offering to cross Reed off, huh? This some sort of twisted reparation for what you've done? Or are you just looking for a chance to sow some chaos? Kill Reed if you must, or talk him into leaving if you can. He and I are not sharing the same four walls together. Tell Reed that I can make his people healthy again. I can end their plague. Start a new garden right in the cannery. 3 square meals for every man and woman in Edgewater. Tell him how I've made the Vale bloom again. The soil has whispered its secrets to me, and I alone know how to breathe life back into the earth. The secret is human corpses. I've been grinding them up in my fertilizer for years.
In the red car.
Marauder, worker.
Stopped right there in front of our driveway.
To me, the human body is
Maybe
rich
see him.
with
I
nutrients.
didn't know he was even there. I want to ask Jaren. He probably knows.
Gonna cut grass with this.
Yeah, me and Jaren are planning on doing it on Saturday.
New game.
Yeah, new game. Yeah.
Bag of chips too.
Cookies, but I eat them usually at night. 1 or 2, maybe 3. Alright. Alright, sorry, I missed something about human corpses.
Okay.
What are you talking about?
I'm not trucking. You need to find signature. Here's your penmanship. Here's.
Well, use your name though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Just your penmanship.
Okay.
Drinking.
But he's left-handed, that's why.
There's left-handed people that have nice things.
True, yeah. Yeah.
Edgewater Cemetery's got corpses aplenty. Enough for a generation's worth of crops. My son worked in that cannery. When the plague started coming, he was one of the first to fall sick. We had a store of medicine locked away, but Reed refused to treat him. Said my boy didn't deserve treatment. Said the medicine would have been wasted on him. So I buried my boy in the cemetery, gathered my belongings, and left. That's as much of the story as you need to hear.
Well, let's see how this goes. So, what do I do first? Do I go and talk to that guy to convince him to leave? Or do I talk to them first? Because it says optional. I need to go talk to him first. And then come back. Possibly. I'm not 100% sure. Not the best choice, it's Spacer's choice. And it blows up in your hand. Let's make a secondary save.
I think you did the rightest thing you could sending the power back to Edgewater. A lot of people would have suffered otherwise. People I care for. Even if they ain't care much for me.
Okay. So I wanted to know what her opinion was.
This is a fine day, friend. Power flows through our town like a cool stream of water. I trust Adelaide's people have seen their way to reason. So, when can I expect them back at their posts?
When you leave.
Then we are at an impasse. Stewardship over this town has been entrusted to me by Spacer's Choice. I am not perfect. I have made my share of mistakes. But I have done my best for this town. I am a Spacer's Choice man. My father was a Spacer's Choice man. Edgewater may not look like much to some buttoned-up freelancer, but it is my home.
Well, I tried. Boom!
I don't believe you. Plague's a reality of life. Best treatment is a good work ethic. The very notion is just grotesque. A raw vegetable? Why don't you just ask me to go chew the bark off of a tree? We are a Spacer's Choice Saltuna cannery. We eat Saltuna here, and only Saltuna. I don't understand. You say Adelaide's growing her own food, but that should not be possible. The soil's gone sour. Company said as much. Our own botanists couldn't grow decent crops for us, so the company got rid of them and shut down the greenhouse. You'll excuse me for being skeptical. How exactly is Adelaide growing crops in barren soil? And when you say special fertilizer, you mean what exactly? Adelaide has been using dead bodies in her fertilizer? That's... Come to think of it, that's a stroke of brilliance. What a remarkably efficient solution. Recycling Spacer's Choice property long after its date of expiration. I was wondering about those missing bodies in Silas's cemetery. So, Adelaide is gone. Trade my life for the life of the town. You understand what she's doing. If I leave town, I'm as good as dead. If I stay, Edgewater will die of attrition. Adelaide has discovered some secret cure for the plague, and she is holding my town ransom. If Adelaide's found a way to feed her people and cure the plague, then she deserves this office more than I do. I won't stand in her way. My life here is ended. Give me a little time to settle my affairs. I'm sure Adelaide will be glad to see the back of me. A couple months ago, I might have put in for a transfer. It's a big colony. Spacer's Choice has other towns. Now, I couldn't show my face in any of them.
That sucks.
No such thing as an honorable resignation. Suppose I could find a place outside the walls, or put in for early retirement. I have always tried to do right by my town. It has never been easy.
Okay. Well, now that's all settled. Now we can go back to what's their faces.
Where are we headed?
Alright, let's go back to that town, or the little community. Have them come back. The Fabulous Fraser Bros of the Hammersmith Thunder. First back, second back. Hammersmith invites you to come see the greatest toss ball backs of all time. What? It's like a little bit of like baseball with lacrosse mixed in or something? I think that's what it is. Spectrum vodka. A glass for every glass. Or for every class. Because there's classes. Everybody needs classes in their life, right? I'm just a poor serf. Don't mind me, sir. Alright. Wait, where's that kid at? I was supposed to give the...
What happened? Sprat fell into a transformer again? I don't know how much longer we'll last without power.
Hope Adelaide's okay.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Food's bound to spoil at this rate.
Keep your wits about you, friend.
Everybody keeps staring at me. It's not my fault the power's dead. Whoa, Miss Parvati. Hey, you're, what, how are you? Hi, hello.
Are you, are things safe out here? How are you keeping?
Great, just great. I've been trying to keep stuff running, just like you. Only I'm not so... Wait, they didn't kick you out, did they?
Oh gosh, no, I'm just along with this fella here.
No kidding. Really? Well, which one?
All of them.
Look at that. Building a computing machine out of Spectrum potatoes, a primer. I'm just glad it survived all these years. I appreciate you going through all that trouble. In fact, I put aside something special, on the off chance that somebody'd search out those data pads for me. Well, don't keep me in suspense. Ain't that just ironical? If I'd worked a little longer back at the cannery, I might have found this myself. 2 whole data pads? Be still my beating heart. Oh, almost forgot your payment.
Yeah, don't want to forget about that.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. The geothermal plant? Now that is just incredible. You really went exploring down there?
Of course.
Adelaide always told us it was swarming with hostile mechanicals.
Not anymore.
That's a complete set. All 3 parts. I'm gonna be the greatest engineer Halcyon's ever seen.
Yeah, as you can read.
Aside from you, Ms. Parvati, I swear, I'll do you proud.
I'm glad we could help, Thomas.
I've been saving something for you. Just a little contraption I found. Should fit right into your outfit.
A mod? Okay. Alright, I think that's it, I believe.
Look at that. The snake's come back. I never thought I'd see the day that Reed Thompson abandoned his post. Suppose we all have a breaking point. Suppose it's time our flock made our way back to Edgewater. We must tend to what remains of the town and carry on with our lives as best we may. You're vexing to me, you know? Injuring us with one hand, helping us with the other. Here, I'm giving you something to leave us be. It's a ransom. You understand, not a reward. You telling me you did all this just to put me in charge of Edgewater? Stranger, you are some kind of twisted. I might turn that old cannery into a garden. Got ourselves a whole cemetery bursting with bodies. I need some time to gather my personals. Long walk back to Edgewater. Got a considerable burden to carry.
Okay. Now I can return that back to the ship. I want to check my inventory real quick for that stuff. Where's that stuff that says I have 30 of whatever? I don't need the golden teeth, but who do I give it back to? 100% sure. Yeah, I can't retrieve this because I don't have enough parts to get into the geothermal plant. These are some really freaky creatures. Really freaky. Why can't I buy these? I thought you said I thought it said I only needed a reputation of 40. And I should have a reputation of 100. Yeah. Maybe it was that I need level 40 persuasion dialogue or something like that to be able to unlock that. That's a little strange. I'm gonna check this one more time, and if I don't have enough, I guess I'm just kind of screwed, and we'll continue on, and I guess I have to come back here at some later time. Maybe if you play Rainbow Six Siege, you get more views, see the difference? You see the difference? Well, I don't like playing the same game over and over and over again. I find it really boring. I like to play new games that come out. You can only play Rainbow, and only Rainbow, from now on, for the rest of your life. Don't play any other games. Plasma weapons use high energy fields to draw in and convert ambient aether into superheated plasma state. Ambient aether. Not sure what that is. Antibiotics. Instead of antibiotics, it's antibiotics. Good for all that ails you. Purifies poisons, toxins, and venoms. Sure it does.
Never seen the Veil lit up like this before. Bang up work, soldier. You're a credit to your uniform. Oh, that reminds me. Gotta look into getting us a uniform. So this is it then. The key to humanity's victory over the mechanical hordes.
There's no mechanical hordes left.
I would reward you with the gratitude of the resistance, but I'm guessing you want something tactile.
That'd be nice.
So here's a couple bits for your trouble, and a little something to remember me by.
Okay. So I think that's it for the quests. I think I've done pretty much all of them, besides this one. So we need to go talk to the vicar real quick. And then I think that should be it. That'll be the end. And the game's over and we completed it! Just joking. Completed the tutorial area. Only took 5 hours. But we did it. Tutorial area completed. I can't wait till PS5 comes out and these loading screens don't exist anymore. They last for like a brief second. I guess it's gonna kind of suck for gaming artists. They no longer have to create gaming, art loading screen thingamajigs.
It's a fine new day in Edgewater. The cannery hums, streetlights and faces glow. I suppose this means the two of you were able to sort out the matter? I am somewhat taken aback by that, given the heat between her and Mr. Thompson. What deal did you strike with her, I wonder? From our own graveyard, just outside the gates. And Silas had not even an inkling. What do they pay the man for?
He spends all day digging graves, Vicar. Sir. Sometimes he's got to sleep.
Yes, of course. My reaction was unreasonable.
Flowers grow well enough, and creeping ivies, and the fuzzies that grow on rocks, but we don't eat none of that.
It is my understanding that none of the local life, plant or animal, is edible. Earth crops are grown in farms, not isolated cannery towns. Once the spark of life is fled, the mortal form is but unanimated matter, comprised of the same elements as the rest of the universe.
Deep.
For the comfort
Hey, Illusions, my rainbow account got banned?
the benefit of the
How?
While distasteful, I would judge Ms. McDevitt's actions beneficial to the greater good. The universe is a mechanism. Its operation and meaning can be understood by observation. By understanding, we move closer to verity and kinship with the Grand Architect.
Might want to send a customer support ticket to see what's going on.
Humans were gifted with intellect for a purpose. Wonderful. This is fantastic. Well worth all the sacrifices I... Wait. What the fuck is this? Is this French? I can't fucking read French. It's a law-forsaken joke is what it is. French. Ha! I was so high and mighty, preaching to the yokels about following the plan, while fighting it at every turn. I've spent my life searching for the keys to unlocking the secrets of the universal equation that underlies the plan. I had hoped this book held some of those answers. I became so desperate, I even got myself assigned to this plague-ridden backwater to find the damn thing. All the time and suffering I've spent. Wasted.
At least you have your mission work to give your life meaning.
Yes, you're right. Such are the workings of the equation. And I've only my own hubris to blame. I certainly never planned for this contingency.
You can always just learn
That's
French.
neither here nor there. What I need to do now is to find a translator, obviously. But to do that, I'll first need to secure transport. You have a ship. Perhaps I could make myself of use to your crew. Free spiritual counseling, someone to watch your back, not to mention a grown-up in the party.
I'm 28.
Exactly. I'm pretty handy with a
She's really
crossbow,
28.
or any
Come on, there's no way.
really. I'm also a passable gun hand if it comes to that. I can usually talk my way out of conflict, though. Oh, I'm fairly competent at hacking computers as well. Well, understanding computers is, though I admit I took it further than most. And I was quite the 32nd back during my seminary days. Left many an opponent bleeding on the field.
No idea what he's talking about.
Fantastic. I promise you won't regret this.
Edgewater's gonna miss you. Folk here always had good things to say about their vicar.
Thank you, Ms. Holcomb. I'll be glad for the change of scenery, and to leave this place behind. It is my esteemed pleasure to serve as your crew vicar, Captain.
Hey, level up. How many people can we have follow me at the same time? Never did say. One, two, three, four. We need one more. Just in case I ever get overweight and need a fast travel, I still have the option to do so. Alright, so these got positive 100% in 2 places, right? They're not even like primary. These are the primary guys. These are just pretty much the tutorial places. Alright, Vicar, you're rocking a shotgun and a staff. Right. And once I get an extra assault rifle, I'll give that to you as well. Oh, you have a perk point? Okay, what's this? Into hacking? I'll take that. Alright, let's get the heck out of this backwater, yeah? And corporations banded together. You can be feared and admired in the same way. In the same place. Okay. Crouching is useful. Activate stealth improves your accuracy. Really? Improves your accuracy. Didn't know that. Okay, she never did say why she's coming with me, though. She only came with me because he asked her to. Or she technically asked to just follow along with me during this thing, but she never said why she's coming for the full ride. Well, interesting. I'll talk to her.
That was a good thing you did, Captain. Helping to bring the deserters and Edgewater folks back together. I hope you rest well on that. He's just interested in fixing stuff. He always used to follow me around, asking me to explain what I was doing. Like a puppy, kinda.
Like a puppy.
I'm just glad he's alive. That he's okay. I mean, when Mr. Thompson said he was fired, we all expected the worst.
Huh. Well, I guess she's just gonna follow me for following me's sake. She doesn't actually need a reason, I guess?
Is this your ship?
Oh, maybe we'll get to it.
Oh my stars, she is just so handsome! Does she have a name yet? What's her drive model? Oh, gosh. Listen to me babbling. When I was in Edgewater, I dreamed of flying on a real ship. Working on a real engine. Belonging to a proper crew. I'm the only decent mechanic Edgewater's got, but every time I think of going back, I get this sinking feeling.
So not only am I taking their best mechanic, I'm also taking their vicar. Okay. Now I just need to take their barber and they're screwed.
Well, it's kind of you to say that. And you're right. I wasn't happy. I want to ask you something, and you can say no. But...
Can I actually say no?
Can I come with you? I could tend to your engine. I know my G-valves for my catalyzers, and I can keep your ship singing. And if you ever need a pair of eyes watching your back, I can do that too. What do you think?
You just met me. Why would you want to go into space with a stranger?
Yes! I mean, thanks. You won't regret this, mister. Captain. I can call you Captain now. Ha! I got a captain.
Okay. A little excited, are we? Okay. Welcome aboard. It says the unreliable. There used to be a colony ship.
Captain, I have detected that Edgewater's power supply is now optimal. I applaud your willingness to invest your time in the local community. What can I do for you, Captain? Do you know how to install a power regulator? Outstanding, Captain. Your aptitude for engineering will prove invaluable in the event of another catastrophic engine failure.
Yes, in the event that it will happen.
Behind you, across the cargo bay, up the ladders.
I'll be back. Okay then. Here's a little close. You guys can go off on your own, do a little thing while I'm in my ship. You know that, right? You guys don't have to be following me around like puppies. I thought I had more schematics than that. Apparently I don't have really any. I was pretty sure I had a lot. Maybe I'm just completely missing everything. Ooh. More mods. Oh, I should probably break down stuff, right? For repair. Anything need to be repaired? That one needs to be repaired, but I'm probably just gonna store it if I can. Increase these weapons damage. I don't really want to increase my assault rifle's weapon damage because I think I want to get a new, like, I should be getting a new assault rifle at a certain time. I should anyway. It'd be weird if I didn't. I'm gonna get a new one. 50 credits for it to go up 2 points of damage. Not really worth doing, is it? 50 to go up 1 point of armor. Oh. Well, that costs a lot. That costs a shit ton. Okay, let's leave that as it is for now. I just got the trophy ticket to anywhere. Isn't that a reference to something? Recruited all the companions. These are the... okay, main storyline missions. Got it. Okay, I got the sharp operational. Now what?
What can I do for you, Captain? All systems are operating within acceptable parameters. I am prepared to bring the unreliable into low-altitude orbit. This should prove an adequate test of our flight capabilities.
Alright, let's get out of here. Are those paddles? What, are we swimming? This is a ship, not a boat. Why do we have oars? Against all odds, the unreliable takes flight. Oh, yeah. All because of my swift actions and great communication skills. Carrying too many things, you can transfer items into containers that are on your ship, or that you find elsewhere in the world. Yeah, wasn't I going to drop that one weapon in thingy?
Communication
Do that.
request from Dr. Phineas Wells.
Aha, there you are. Hale and hearty, and captain of your own ship. I see you're putting the unreliable to good use. Shame about her former captain. Horrible way to die. How are you feeling, by the way? I lost track of you in that cave back there. Experiencing any unnatural drippage? Perfectly normal side effect of thawing, I assure you. Oh, that, yes, that's probably permanent. I wouldn't worry about it, though. I'm sure you're fine.
I can slow down time with my mind.
Is happening all across the colony.
It's fine.
Food
Nothing to worry about.
Lack of supplies, and basic necessities. We're dying. The chairman, the minister, and all their lackeys on the board are to blame. The Hope has some of the brightest minds Earth ever sent us. If we can revive the Hope's colonists, they can help us undo the board's mistakes. They can help us set things right. You need to get to Stellar Bay on Monarch. I have contacts there. They'll help me, help us, find the chemicals to revive your fellow colonists. Gladys Kelly, lovely woman, runs a cozy little black marketing outfit on the Groundbreaker. She can get you a nav key to land on Stellar Bay. Strictly speaking, Monarch is a moon, terraformed badly, and almost completely lawless. You'll love it. Captains don't fly their own ships, you see.
How do you badly terraform something?
The terminal handles the, navigation. Think of a nav key as a set of flight instructions. The board's been confiscating nav keys for Stellar Bay, so we must rely on unconventional means of acquisition. Hence, Miss Gladys Kelly. Without a skip drive, good luck. You'll be dead before you make it to the nearest star. Look, I admire your optimism.
My ship doesn't have a skip drive.
You, me, and the rest of this colony. We're all skating precariously around the edge of oblivion together. None of us are leaving Halcyon alive, so we may as well make it a better place. And we can start by reviving the hope. Gladys and I have been doing business for years. Her smuggling credentials are unimpeachable. If anyone can get you a key to Monarch, it's her. Excellent. I'll send her a wireless. Let her know you're coming. By the way, I gave Captain Hawthorne a disguise apparatus of my own design, cutting-edge technology years ahead of its time. I call it the Holographic Shroud. I'm sure it will prove remarkably useful to you. You'll find it in the captain's quarters.
Why didn't you tell me it was on the ship already? I could have been using it, moron.
Excellent. I'll contact you once you've found a way to get to Stellar Bay. If you have any questions, come see me in my
I swear this guy's an idiot.
And remember, don't trust the board. They'll try to win you over with promises of wealth and power.
I like wealth and power.
It's a lie.
What? Why is it a lie?
The board's only interested in filling their own pockets.
Well, if we both make money, it's not that bad, right?
This colony to the ground.
Transmission ended. If you are ready to depart, please select a destination on your navigation terminal.
Well, I can't just tell you to do it? What do I have to do? Alright, so these are all the different planets we can go to, I guess. Olympus, Monarch. Isn't these all the things within the system? So we could go to his lab. Terra 2. That was the place we were just at. The Groundbreakers, where we need to go. Independent orbital station in the remains of the Hyslon's first colony ship, captained by Julio Tennyson and run by the descendants of the original crew. Whee! Welcome to the system map. Here you can see all the planets in the system as well as some special points of interest that you may have discovered. You can fly your ship to any locations you have unlocked. Though some landing bays require special codes and requires keys before you can allow it to land there. Moving between planets is considered extremely dangerous, and employees are encouraged to remain home or at work. Okay.
Breaker has approved our request for docking, Captain. You're free to disembark.
Interesting looking ship. Okay.
Can we talk?
No. Adeline's descendants dreamed of an independent life without board oversight. You taught them an important lesson: never dream. What? Okay. So I guess as I do and complete things, my room's gonna get decorated with a bunch of things like that, I guess. What is this? Entry saber. This is my bed. Okay, this is where we can transfer all my shit. What is this? What does that do? What is this? A holographic shroud projects a disguise on you and your companions that give you access to restricted areas, provided that you have the correct ID cartridge for that area. Restricted areas are off limits to unauthorized personnel and otherwise result in being attacked on sight. Okay. From Udon Wingsman. Okay. I forgot to mention that in my previous message, silly me, I'm mailing you a copy of my favorite cereal. Okay. Bunch of random useless information. Okay. Go explore my ship, see what's up. The fuck is this? There's no response in the automated unit. Its serial number etched in its chest included the letters Sam. Okay. This book is heavily dog-eared and the doodles in the margins. Okay. Oh, a shovel! First wrench Dad ever gave to me. Oh, this is her room. I'm just kind of robbing her room. Can I have the wrench? I want the wrench. It looks like a nice wrench. Why did you remove the floor paneling? Is this woman crazy? You're staring at an older man with warm eyes. Guessing that's your dad. Don't leave things laying about, especially when you fucking remove floor paneling. Lady? Why do you have a random bag of ash? Guess no one lives in this room yet. Oh, here's the vicar's room. Leave ammo lying on the floor, my man, I guess. Take that. Religion symbol on the flag denotes the order of science inquiry. It's kind of weird. My religion involves science. Yeah, we preach about God, I guess. It's pretty weird.
By verity, by strength. What are we contemplating today? Nothing too out of the ordinary. Just your run-of-the-mill vicar with a violently enthusiastic disposition.
Mm-hmm.
That's what my parents called it. I grew up in a pit of a town, much like Edgewater. I was destined to be a laborer like my parents, but I was infected early with a need to solve the equation. My passion didn't sit well with them. On the contrary, they internalized the precepts of scientism like no one I've ever known. They had a pure faith, a faith that brought joy to them regardless of the situation. I envied that. I wanted that peace. I thought if I became a vicar, I could find it. Or at the very least, find out why I lacked it.
So he became a priest because he doesn't believe in the religion. Thinking that if he became a priest that he would get it. Okay.
They thought I was fighting the plan, should have accepted my lot. Some people pursue the clergy for power, prestige, but that was not me. The simple version is this. The force which we call the Grand Architect created the universal equation that underlies and defines everything in the universe. Everything flows from the equation, or in layman's terms, the grand plan. Is the Grand Architect a consciousness? A natural force? Did it create the equation on purpose? The answers to these questions don't really matter. The equation, the plan, is all that matters. Contentment is found by accepting one's role in the plan.
But yeah, you defied your own.
Scientism, as its name implies, believes that nature abhors equality. The strong survive, and the weak perish for the betterment of the whole. And reason, not emotion, is the seat of all morality. Wisdom means accepting the vicissitudes of life with grace and dignity.
Screw of the week.
I prefer to think of it as looking at reality for what it truly is, not how we'd like it to be. Yes? I have run headlong into too many walls in my pursuit of the truth. This book is my last hope, and you were my only hope of getting it translated. What about you? What's your story? And how did he do that? Well, you do seem different than every other colonist. Let's pretend for the moment I believe you. What are you going to do now?
Get a skip drive, get the fuck out of here.
That seems a dangerous proposition. Why risk your life now that it's been returned to you? A commendable attitude. Bakonu, the author, had some interesting theories about man's perception of reality that I thought could be applied to our attempts to decipher the plan. Unfortunately, he was also one of the founders of the Philosophist school of thought, so the book is banned in this colony.
Why?
Philosophism's a false religion that stands in contradiction to almost everything we know to be true.
Philosophy is banned?
Chaos, in stark contrast to OSI's belief in the plan. But most of the philosophist perversion of Bakonu's thoughts came more than a century after his death. The story of my life. Most lay people are not aware of this, but we've not discovered any new insights into the plan for a long time. I had an idea that we should welcome the truth, no matter where we found it. I had the worse idea to share my thoughts with a superior. And that's how I ended up assigned prison duty, where I was fool enough to let an inmate bend my ear with stories of an original Bakonu journal. I've been thinking on that. There's a former infamous Philosophist scholar who fled Terra 2 some years ago. He's an expert on Bakonu. He's also who told me of the journal's presence in Emerald Vale. If anyone in this colony could translate that book, it would be him.
Why did the guy originally write it in French? Is he France?
That's a good question. We should start on the Groundbreaker. It's where I'd go if I wanted to get off Terra 2. Great place to pick up a ride to Hephaestus, Scylla, even Monarch. All I need is access to a data cartridge from the security.
You guys notice that all the planets are named after Greek things?
Keeps a registry of all crew manifests,
Greek gods.
both arrivals and departures. I'll comb the last 6 months of departure manifests to track the Philosophist's off-world destination. Thank you, Captain.
Oh look, there's that sword that I found. This was placed on the wall. Huh. What doesn't kill you gives you tendinitis, and then that kills you. Okay. Interesting. Like, is that a projector of some sort? Why does it project down the middle of the hallway? You think it'd be projected on like a wall or something? Ooh, look, darts. One bathroom. On this whole ship, there's one bathroom. It's all the way at the top. So if you gotta go and you're at the bottom of this ship, good fucking luck. Tossball stick versus the deck. There's the difference between a tossball stick and a tossball blocker.
You got a minute? Hey, Captain. I heard that Groundbreaker's got a real good engineer. A lady named Junlei Tennyson? I was thinking that maybe I ought to meet her. If you got time to swing us by, I mean. I don't got much experience fixing actual spaceships. I bet you a can of Borston beans she could teach me all manner of stuff.
Bet you a can of Borston beans? What the heck is Borston beans?
Thanks, Captain. I'll be sure to make it worth your time. Did you want to talk about something else?
I think it's time you move along. What the hell does that mean? Select up to 2 companions to accompany you. Only 2? There's a total of 5? 6? I know how to count, I swear. Loading screens, loading screens.
Just checking your ship's manifest. Standard procedure. Welcome to Groundbreaker, by the by.
By the
Don't
by?
mind the heat. Got a few days before it reaches critical. I'm sure Miss Chief Tennyson will get it sorted before then.
A few days before we all explode. Good thing I'm not gonna be very long. Alright. I just want to get off this ship. Oh, we have to go over there. Why was I teleported to this spot? Oh, this is stealing. Of course it is. By the by.
Hey, Captain. I'm in space. I never thought I'd be able to say that.
Are you okay? I'm in space.
That's not the point. This halfwit just knocked out one of my workers.
Yeah, with a tossball stick. I heard you the first time. There weren't any witnesses.
No witnesses? He's not even denying it.
Jackass had it coming.
Shut it, Felix. You're not making this any better.
You get cute with me again, you little back bay brat, I will toss you out an airlock.
This is the Groundbreaker, not Byzantium. You ain't the law here. I am. Now move along.
I don't have time for this. I need a drink.
Just arrived? Head over to Customs. Wheeler needs to process you.
Going for a stroll around the docking base? Sure was. Got a knack for upsetting the board and the Mardettes all at once. Between you and me, I was hoping they'd come to fisticuffs.
Hey, Rocket, how's it going, man? Like to hear your side. Heard you knock someone out with a tossball stick.
Yeah, because I knocked my foreman out with a tossball stick. But, to be fair, I wasn't the one who started it. The guy was insulting my Rizzo's Rangers. Look,
who?
If it's a crime to defend your favorite tossball team against slander and calumny, well then lock me right up.
Pretty sure it is, yeah.
Guy never liked me, always trying to get a rise out of me. But I keep my chin, right? Be the bigger man, I tell myself.
Mm-hmm.
He's a Spacer's chosen man, though. So when the Chosen beat my Rangers the other night, my foreman comes swaggering up with his head full of boasting. That's when I broadsided him with a tossball stick. Yeah. Look, this was a long time coming. Guy thinks he can push me around because he's some sky-high foreman, and I'm just a back bay's dock worker. Well, former dock worker. Guess I just tendered my resignation.
Yeah, I doubt he's gonna let you keep working there.
Enjoy my freedom. Scrounged together enough bits for a 0G. Other than that, can't say as I do. Hey, not for nothing, but I saw you wander out of that ship over there by the dock. Wouldn't happen to be yours, would it?
It might be. Why?
Captain of the Unreliable. You're like something out of a serial drama. Hey, I don't want to talk your ears off, guessing you got places to be. I appreciate your time.
Guessing he's gonna become a companion, maybe.
Felix Millstone. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See you around, boss.
Why do you call me boss? You haven't even asked to get on board my ship, so now you're confusing me. Stop confusing me with your nonsense, alright? What quest do I currently charge right now? I don't have a main quest currently. Oh, passage anywhere, okay.
Customs and inspection, right this way. Identification, please. Captain Hawthorne, you said. Let me apologize in advance. I'm about to ruin your day. According to your ship's record, you've been flagged by the board. Your ship will be impounded until such a time as they see fit to lift it.
But we've hardly been out of Edgewater long enough to get in trouble.
Well, isn't this wonderful? The captain's done something to get on the board's bad side.
Now, hold on. This isn't the end of the world. Probably. You'll want to take it up with Udom Bedford, our board representative here on Groundbreaker. His office is located along the starboard wall of the promenade. Shines like a Byzantium commode. You can't miss it. Access to that information is above my pay grade, and I've turned down 3 promotions, so it stays that way. I shouldn't be mentioning it, but what the hell? This here, impounding your ship, it doesn't happen much. The board knows we don't take kindly to their interfering in our operations. If I had to take a guess as to why, you must have riled up someone important. You take the starch out of them, well, you won't hear any complaints from me. Oh, and if you're headed that way, would you mind doing me a favor?
Okay.
Wanda Dorset over in sickbay, tell her the shipment's not in yet. It's not coming in anytime soon, and if she'd be so obliged to get off my ass about it.
Sure.
Much appreciated. Is there anything else I can help you with? The fence. You'll find her in the rest and go, on your left when you enter the promenade. Make sure you bring an empty belly. Most places are on the promenade deck. Big door yonder, straight through security. There's a bar on the starboard side. I got a preference for the Lost Hope myself. Talk to Vera. She'll set you right.
Lost Hope.
You need anything else? You let me know. Don't want anyone saying Groundbreaker's not the most hospitable port in the colony. Maybe. Most of the shipping traffic in the system passes through Groundbreaker. Every couple of months, we even get a big interstellar freighter. 2 biggest operations are the board. That is, Halcyon Holdings and Sublight Salvage. But there are independent operators around the promenade deck. Most of those jobs are going to take you off station, though. Commandant Sanita might have a couple of folks she needs killed. Bad folks, I mean.
A couple people just randomly killed.
Folks. She'll be at the security desk behind me. Chief Jun Lei might have an errand needs running. She's all tied up trying to fix our heat problem. You'll find her in engineering.
No kidding? I'd love to get a look at this old girl's innards. I bet they're real twisty and weird. In a good way.
Okay.
If you're thinking to make a career here, don't waste your time. Full-time jobs on Groundbreaker tend to be inherited, or go to a fellow crew member's kid. Keep it in the family, you know. Are you pulling my leg? You must be one of them long-haul freighters from outside the colony. Well, I won't hold it against you. Goes like this. Back on Earth, before the crossing, the powers that be were selling off stakes in distant star systems they thought had potential.
There were
a bunch of companies
selling
decided to throw in
planets that
together and
no one
form
was
Halcyon Holdings Corporation.
controlled yet? How does that even
Then
work?
buy up the rights to this here colony. That group's what we now call the Board. Yep. Groundbreaker's the only real independent port. Aside from us, there's just tramp freighters and wildcat miners. Seems like every year the board's offices get bigger and their ships take up more of the landing bays. Haven't seen nearly as many tramp crews this year. Groundbreaker was one of the original colony vessels to come over on the crossing, a few years before her sister ship, the Hope. Once everybody'd been de-thawed and dropped dirt side, the original crew of the Groundbreaker decided they rather liked the spacefaring life. I guess that was the start of our independent spirit. Now, here we are.
Well, instead of, actually colonizing a planet, they decided to just stay on this ship? Interesting.
Sitting around drinking whiskey and smoking cigars, yeah, probably. Can't say for sure, of course. Doubt I'll ever see the inside of it myself. Glad to help. Relative to the board holdings? Not really. But there's a few with the means to go where they will. They aren't rich, but they aren't likely to look too close at your work history either. They strip the parts from derelict ships and abandoned outposts. There's some that say they make the derelicts and encourage folks to abandon their steads. Sublight gives me the creeps. I've known folks who went to work for them and just vanished.
Never
They're
good.
on the promenade run by a woman named Lilia Hagen. I'm only telling you so you know to avoid them. All right. You noticed, huh? What can I say? We're passionate folks, and the board can't abide that independent spirit, especially not when it might impact their bottom line. All their interstellar freighters come through us, and we skim a few bits off the top in manifest processing fees with every one. Folks around here will bluster that the board hates our freedom, but really, they know we can stop their out-system shipments anytime we like, and that terrifies them.
I'm surprised they let this happen. Don't they have enough ships of their own to try to take over this place?
You mean the heat? Sure, we could make them fix it. But what would they do in retaliation? They got assault cruisers, gunships, and a handful of mining operations at their fingertips. We push them too hard, maybe they decide we'd be better in 10 trillion little pieces. Or they cobble together a new Groundbreaker and put us out of business.
The board wouldn't do that. Would they?
The board is necessary to provide order to the colony. They believe it's their prerogative to overrun you. But whether you allow that is up to you.
It's a tough line to walk, no doubt about that. But we make do all right. So far, anyway. Sure thing. Be seeing you.
Okay. So, security chick behind him said he could,
Hey.
Where's that security check? Quest objectives requires you to enter a restricted area. If caught inside, you will be shot on sight. Using disguise will prevent immediate hostilities.
This is it. Security. I can check the departures registry to find out which crew the Scholar shipped in and out with.
I picked up this weird signal the other day. It was coming from Monarch.
Here we go again. No one lives on Monarch. It's a wasteland.
No, seriously. There was a lot of static at first, but then this voice said his name was Graham?
Graham, right.
Unless you're here to file an incident report or to inquire about the bounty posting, I must kindly ask you to clear out. The Mardet's offices aren't for leisure time nor loitering. Got a hot one for you. Captain Gunnar McRed. Just 26 hours old. The posting, that is. Not the criminal.
That'd be weird.
Allegations include several counts of flying under the influence, carrying open alcoholic containers, failure to pay docking fees, resisting arrest, and assaulting not one but 2 officers. Swerving in the air was more like it. Then he crashed hard into the dock and tumbled out of his ship and fled on foot. Spilled Rizzo's Violet Spectrum vodka all over Officer Hartley. An affront of its own, considering none of us are approved for anything higher than green spectrum. Last tip we got pointed toward the back bays. You want the reward? Do the legwork.
Okay.
You and about 6 other enterprising mavericks. It's only a matter of time before someone brings me McRed's head, or his lucky lighter, as proof of kill. I do hope you're the lucky hunter, though. Good luck and skip speed to you. Do I look like your gossipy best friend?
Yeah.
While I'm on post, I take my duties real serious. I would have no qualms whatsoever escorting you to a cell. Understand?
Oh.
I'm not here for a chat. Now get moving before I see you moved.
Okay.
We're the security force here on Groundbreaker. Started back before the crossing, you know. The original force was made up of a Marine detachment from the 77th Marine Expeditionary Unit, Trailward Fleet. Folks started calling us Mardettes because it was easier to say. Guess it stuck.
Hi there. Haven't seen you around before. What can Groundbreaker Security do for you today? We can't just let anyone walk in here. I wouldn't be, well, it's not... we just don't. Maybe if you clear an open bounty and get in good with Commandant Sunita, or help Chief Tennyson fix this heat, that might warrant a thank you tour or something.
Interesting.
I'm not allowed to file stuff, sir.
I'm trying to pay you a bribe, Lee.
Oh, right. Okay. Mind you don't touch nothing. Fees or no, the other Mardettes won't take it kindly.
Does that mean I can go back here now? Let's save it just in case, I don't know, they start shooting at me. Get that journal set so I know where I'm looking at. Wait, where's the...
There it is. Now that we have the data cartridge, I can finally find out where that scholar I'm looking for ended up.
Okay.
Got it. His name is Reginald Cheney, and he joined a sublight salvage crew. Only he's not listed on the return manifest. Must have made landfall somewhere he wasn't supposed to. Ah, yes. Here. There's a domicile on Monarch in Fallbrook, rented to the same bit card he used to buy his seat on the salvage ship. I should have guessed. What better place to lay low if you wish to avoid the authorities? Oh, it's nothing. I suppose I really didn't have much faith in actually finding him. Was a bit of a long shot, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was pretty sure that we probably shouldn't actually have found him or been even allowed back there and had no one else. Like, if it was just him back there, probably would have made it work. But there was like 8 other people back there, so I was just saying, yeah, here's 800 bits and let me in. They're like, okay.
I admit it was a bit of a long shot, but when you've spent as many hours as I have in contemplation of the universe's secrets, you sometimes get a sense for these things.
Okay. Well, that's it for him. Let's go back to Actually, I think I want to talk to Ada first. Because I don't know, she might have something for me on this place, and I don't want to do it last. And I have to come back out and come and talk to everything. So let's go talk to Ada first.
Hey there, you mind stepping back? This charming little ship's been impounded and I'm afraid I can't let you near it till it's not. Have your...
Okay, well, it looks like we're not doing that then. That was a kind of a slap to my face, wasn't it? Okay.
Try not to be distracted by the glare of the adverts. Lots of unsavory types about.
What's a stevedore?
You know that sound when you've snapped on an injector clip? Ah, that's how you know your weapon loves you back.
What happened to your
A
eye?
line of weapon modifications I'd be happy to show you.
I don't really need to do this because I did this before I came here. Did I assault rifle? Oh, like an assault rifle, please. Raider crew. Stevedore, I don't know what that means, but okay.
Go back to Byzantium, you gold-plated bastards.
Yeah, no one wants you on Groundbreaker.
These stairs are...
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to your local board embassy.
Miracle on the Frontier. Deserters forced to return by a heroic stranger. Is that some type of like thing from talking about me? That's interesting. Alright, time to go kill me a guy. What weapon do I currently have equipped? I have the bat.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company?
A neighbor from above approaches our realm. Back away now, or you'll parley with the king. Look at this ripe piece of meat just sizzling on the grill. Yum, yum. Time to feed the flames.
It's nothing personal. Promise.
Is this what carbon monoxide poisoning looks like? I don't think this deck is too well ventilated.
Speaking for myself, Captain, I am not of a mind to be murdered by a psychopath who plays with fire.
You came with the crew. Welcome. We got plenty of space to spread out, but only room for one captain.
Damn, I'm in relatively high speech. My speech is only like what, 30 I think is where it is?
Trouble incoming.
I gotta use a better weapon. This weapon wasn't doing enough damage. Excuse me. Oh, more loading screens. Love it. More loading screens for me, please.
Hey, McRed, were you expecting any company? Here we go.
Boom, baby. Alright, let's not go any forward because more enemies that way. Let's get my health back up. I can go back to that one place and use this now. I'm going to though. Why is this all stealing? That's the real question. Alright, so I did level up. Seems like everything around my level right now needs like level 40 dialogue. That's like all my perk points. Man. What is this? On tag. What does that mean? What does this do? What is it? Oh Jesus, it's a guy did Jesus. Like a frickin' LMG. Like this one. 30 uses light. This one is 38. Uses energy weapon. Like this one. Save it, just in case I die. Yo, King, when are you gonna play Rainbow? Why? I've been playing Rainbow every day, man. You're saying I can't take a break? Do I have to play Rainbow every day? I don't want to play Rainbow every day. I want to do other things, too. There are more than one game out there, man.
Understood. I'll keep my head down.
You do that. It was as strong as I thought it was going to be. Alright, Speech just found a flaw in you. Plasma weakness. Getting burned too many times has made you susceptible to plasma damage. Oh, I now take extra plasma damage. Fun. Alright, well, I have unlocked tier 2, so now I can unlock tier 2 stuff. What games do you have? I have Outer Worlds. Well, we're currently playing, bro, so that's what we got. That's because you have nobody to play with. You can always ask, you know, join the Discord and see if there's anybody that wants to play Rainbow with you. That's what it's there for. Oops, that's what I wanted. %50 science weapon damage? I don't know what that means. Movement speed, 20% bonus to extra headshot. 5-meter interactable highlight range. More vendor pricing. 10+ in dialogue. Okay, I can get that and make my thing automatically go up to 50. Consumable weight goes down. Health restoration per kill. That could be really valuable. I think I have to get this first, and then we'll probably get that next. This is currently at 20, so at 9. One's at 9. 121. Ooh, this one's better. When did I get this? NT right here. Did that guy have that? Was the guy I just killed wearing this? I don't think so.
Can you imagine being frozen for 10 years, sailing through space in a room such as this?
No, because I was doing it for... They didn't say how many years. 70? I think is what he said. 70 years? Nobody will watch this unless they have to be honest. Well. Sorry, but this is the stuff I enjoy playing, and if you guys don't enjoy watching me play this, that's your business. You guys are more than welcome to watch it if you want, or not. If you don't find this enjoyable to watch, then you don't have to stick around. I'm sorry that you don't find this enjoyable.
What was that? I think I heard something.
I moved too late.
Hey, that's against... What do you think you're doing?
Oops, I didn't know this was gonna make her be upset. Let's load it. I thought it belonged to those baddies and not to her. My bad, I fix it, I do, I'm just saying, it's like Space Marines. It's like Space Marines. I mean, this game? I find it fun. I don't know about other people, but I like this game. I really like this game. Switch this over to something else. I'm only switch that because it was for machines, better damage machines with that. Oops. Wrong button.
I'm with Junlei.
I almost did shoot her the last time I came through here. The first time I came through, I was like, oh wait, she doesn't look like a baddie.
Haven't seen any new faces down here since I arrived. Not sure how long ago that was. McRed tends to incinerate anyone who comes by. It's too bad. I mean, he was a scary fucker, total pyromaniac, but you know how it is. You meet a guy, get used to his quirks, and then blam.
He's dead. I know.
I'll get back to my post. See you topside, stranger.
Okay.
Easy.
I don't think she's here to watch me now. I'll take all of it. I looted this already. What's with the blue lights on this thing? What the heck is this? I don't know, but I want it. I don't want food. I'm just gonna end up selling it. Is that helmet better than what I currently have? 7. It's only 9. No, I need to find better helmet. Nobody's on Discord? Really? Huh, give it a second. People might type. You might want to say, can anybody join me on Siege instead of, can anybody join me, because then they have no idea what you're talking about. I like this sword. Guessing all the baddies are up top or something, because I just came through and killed everybody and I don't see anyone. Oh, here it is.
You've been getting into the boss's special stash again.
Here they go.
I wonder if there's any real point of being up in here. I don't know. Killing bad guys gives me XP, so there's that. Ooh, what is this? I don't know. Maybe I can use it for a quest at some other later point that I don't know of. That's probably the point of being here. It's probably like some quest wants me to come back this way, so I'm probably gonna have to come back here anyway at some point. Huh. What was back there?
Did everyone get branded when they joined McRed's crew?
Nope. Your ass is a priceless canvas now that it's home to an
Nope, your ass is priceless canvas now.
We got another complaint. People don't like worms in their...
Here they come!
We were destined to prevail.
Were we? This guy was tough. Wait, why can't I access his inventory? I should be able to. Unless he has nothing on him, but he was a squad leader. That guy took so many hits. You're telling me that I can't get anything from him? Sucks. I don't know what that means, but okay. Let me see anything. I think that's it. Okay. Guess we can leave this area now. Is this game free? Why would you think it'd be free? You're not the only ones asking me that. Why does everyone assume these games are free? No, it's not. It's a $60 game that just came out yesterday.
Kind of like old Bess's outflow pipes.
If it's not a multiplayer game, you guys assume that it's automatically free, right? Is that what's going on? I think that's what it is, because, like, I don't know if it's the community that I've built, but a lot of you guys have never heard of single-player games, and I find that really strange. Like, I think like 90% of my community has no idea what this game is. Never heard of it. It's never played a Fallout or a Skyrim game. Never played any Bethesda games. It's really strange. This game's made by Obsidian, who made Fallout New Vegas.
Have you seen this man? Reward offered for information leading to the capture of noted terrorist Phineas Wells. Report any sightings to Purple-berry punch. You want a punch? We've got your punch right here.
How goes the hunt? I've been ruminating on it, and I decided, if you ain't killed McRed yet, I want you to hurt him a little before you do. Nothing excessive, mind you, but the scoundrel deserves a light beating at least before he kicks off.
I kind of turned him into Ash.
I believe I'm growing fond of you, bounty hunter. If you got the Mardets' backs, the Mardets have got yours. Here's the bounty payout. Nice work down there. With any luck, we can hire more sharp-eyed bounty hunters like you in the future. With that bastard McRed dead, there ain't much else in the offing. Not that I'm complaining, mind you.
Oh, you thought it was PlayStation 4 Plus? No, it just came out. It just came out, literally 17 hours ago. Not even 24 hours yet. Why is she back there? I'm just randomly back here where I'm not supposed to be. Yeah, makes sense.
Rizzo's Purple-berry crunch. Sugar gel.
Alright, let me check. Claw rake? What the? That's a claw rake. I don't know if I'm selling that. Random axe, sell that. Big armor, pretty much sell all of this stuff. Yeah, let's go talk to this guy and sell some stuff.
Ooh, someone has got to talk with Chief Tennyson about the thermostat around here. Whew, ain't gonna be me. So, you buying?
Nope, I'm selling. Doesn't look like there's anything in dire need of repair. Alright, do you have any, like, decent weapons that I could buy from you? Flamethrower. I don't know if I need a flamethrower. Okay, that's it. Alright. Speaking of which, I got this better gear now. We can give it to one of my companions. This guy's rocking a level 11. That guy's freaking me out over there. Hey, Rock, how's it going, man? Are you gonna play Rainbow tomorrow? Maybe. We'll see how it goes. How's your day? It's going okay. I just wish more people were watching, but apparently if it's not Rainbow, no one watches.
Sorry about the heat. Chief Tennyson will get the radiators fixed soon. Of course, this heat sure makes a zero-G brew extra refreshing. It's an ale that's good for what ails you.
Haha, clever.
Oh, and it's not the best choice, it's...
Spacer's choice, I got it.
Choice. Taste the freedom. A lot of slogans to keep track of. Sometimes I forget. Heard of it? My orientation aether wave showed that famous Saltuna cannery, which I'm sure smells as good as it looks.
Nope.
That's true.
Yeah. I hope they're gonna be okay.
That's a spacer's choice, Spear. Take what you have, polish it up, and make the best of it. So, what can I get you? Some soap? Everyone loves soap. Everyone will love you for using it, too.
You think I smell?
I'm bound to satisfy headgear-related inquiries. Please send any complaints to our Consumer Care Headwear Division.
That's a thing.
Oh, I'm having a stellar day. And not just because I'm legally obligated to say so. Almost as stellar as a Spacer's Choice is affordable. I can see all of the top quality merchandise in the Spacer's Choice catalog, which is available here at a reasonable price. Spacer's Choice regrets that we don't sell toothpaste at this time, but we're always working on delivering exciting new products to our customers. Sprat Wash, Mouthwash, and Mantafloss are among the exciting line of dental goods currently in development.
Sprat Wash.
Don't miss out on these deals. You'll find none like them on all of Groundbreaker, or anywhere in the Halcyon Colony. Trouble sleeping? Try our Lunar Eclipse Mix. That's 2 handfuls of pep pills washed down with a hearty swig of 2-hour energy brew. The blast will send you through the stratosphere, and the crash will knock you out cold, guaranteed.
Okay. Well, this guy's a little out of his gourd.
I'm not going anywhere, you hear? You can't keep me out of there.
Please don't make a scene, Dr. Fenhill.
I am not making a scene.
I'm sorry. Am I causing a scene?
You said you weren't making a scene.
See, Umfuru? We could have avoided all this unpleasantness if you just let me talk to Jesse in the first place. Let me get one thing straight. Jesse and I are not friends. I just owe her, okay?
Okay.
As for the rest, I'm trying to figure that out. All I know is that she's been here too long, and she's apparently not receiving visitors. Be my guest. If you know something I don't about dealing with hospital bureaucracy, I'll be impressed.
Something I can help you with? If only my other patients had so many inquiring after them. I'll tell you what I've told the others. The records say Miss Doyle checked herself in and requested I admit no visitors. Requests of our patients are paramount, so no, you may not see her. She's not my patient. I'm certain no one on my staff would falsify patient records, if that's what you're implying. Take care.
Can't say I've seen you before. I take it you're a freighter captain?
Something like that.
If you're here to better yourself, you'll have to wait. We're having a spot of trouble with our delivery service. He must be referring to Irion. I'm sure the fool's gotten himself into another scrape. I'm beginning to wonder if I'm ever gonna get my service mechanicals at this rate. I'd be grateful if you'd spare the time. We need his delivery soon as yesterday.
Yesterday already
Last he
happened,
told
though.
me, he was taking a shortcut by Scylla, an asteroid in the Charybdis cluster. That's where I'd start, were I the adventuring type. You look out, though. The place is probably crawling with outlaws.
Oh no, a restricted area.
I can't hardly think with Dr. Fenhill's yelling.
Good luck getting to Jesse, and better luck if you do. She's a real piece of work.
How much I can do about that currently?
You been following that series? The Hunt for the Wimbrel?
The pirate ship? I don't go into that.
You look like someone who's taken their share of cuts and bruises. Need some armor? Maybe it's a bit secondhand, but that's only a testament to its durability. We also have a line of specialized melee weapons, for those times you have to repel boarders but don't want to risk a bullet through the hull.
Ooh, look at these fancy weapons. Ooh, poison damage, that's new. Why does this one cost more? They're the exact same. There's nothing different. Why does this cost more? Are you trying to jit me? This guy's trying to jit me. It's the exact same fucking weapon. There's nothing new. I don't like when people try to jit me. That's not very nice. Ooh, level 26. What's my current one I'm currently using? What do I compare? A 3? Not comparing. That's inspect. Compare. Okay. Oh, that's not comparing to what my actual uniform currently is. My current uniform is a 21, right? It's 21. I'm not 100% sure what it is. I'm gonna have to find out. But this is a good deal. Where's that 26 one I just saw? Right here. I don't think any of the melee weapons are worth buying though, personally. Alright, let's check my armor. It's at 21, yeah.
Itching to whack someone over the head? We can help with that.
No, I'm okay. I just want your 26 armor. Thank you. Well, this thing's actually worse. I actually lost money on that. 9 versus 4. Alright.
Welcome! Looking to give a beating or take one?
I'm gonna sell some useless shit to you. Anything else I want to sell? No. Okay. Let's save it real quick. What's with the fumes?
Thought there'd be more machinery. Must be housed on a sub-level.
Junlei Tennyson. I'm captain around here, but chief to my friends. Hope you don't mind the formal introduction. Groundbreaker doesn't see many visitors. No, it isn't. It's a mess. But it's my mess, so I'll take the compliment. Just so we understand each other, I'm the final word on the ship. The Mardits, the crew, the engineers, their family. I hope there won't be any problems while you're visiting. Good. Don't go making trouble, and chances are you won't find any. That's how I like it here. So what brings you to Groundbreaker? I'm curious, even though 9 times out of 10 the answer's just passing through.
Just passing through.
Interesting. The powers that be paint an ugly picture of Monarch. Critters and such. Maybe someone in the promenade can get you the right weapon for the job. We see a lot of the same faces coming and going. Most of them board spies and corporate sprats. Makes it hard to trust outsiders. You seem different, so welcome aboard.
What? I didn't think you just...
Parvati, is it? That's a lovely name. What can I do for you?
I was just thinking, I haven't got much experience working with actual, real spaceships, Miss Junlei. Chief Junlei.
Junlei is fine.
Force of habit, I guess. Okay. Since you run a whole space station, I was wondering if... Well, maybe you could teach me some things. I could message you later, maybe?
I'd be happy to make the time, Parvati. You can ask me anything.
Right. In person. Sure thing, Captain. Wow, great. I'll do that then. Messages. Later. Oh, your name's pretty too. I should have said... Sorry. I like it. Honest. Sorry. Couldn't have done it without your moral support, Captain.
Now, if there's nothing else, there are other parts of the ship begging for my attention. Groundbreaker's radiators need replacement parts. They're dumping superheated air into my ship. Only the board has access to new parts, and I won't let them swindle me into a corner. None. Every time I give in to the board, Groundbreaker loses its freedom. Soon there won't be anything left. I can't allow that. The board isn't helping, and my resources are spread. If I don't get those radiators back online, Groundbreaker, everyone aboard, will be cooked alive. Those are... Wow. That's exactly what I'm looking for. Remarkable. How did you...
Just searching around.
I need you to head through the large door at the far end of engineering. Take the elevator down into the machinery shaft. There's a terminal in the back. Activate it when I call over the ship's PA. And bring weapons. There's a slight mantipillar infestation.
Oh, fun.
More than a few. Less than a hive. Nothing you can't handle.
Right.
We were salvaging parts from a ship. Turned out there were eggs inside. They got into the radiators, and here we are.
How did they get into the radiators?
Don't worry, Miss Junlei. We'll be super gentle with the ship. You don't got a thing to worry about. I mean, aside from fires and such.
I'm genuinely heartened to hear that. Thank you.
She's kind of cute with all that, with the kind of like grease and dirt on her face. Just me? No? Okay.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. The board would like to remind spacers and other travelers that...
Where am I going? Oh. Okay. That's what I'm doing.
Monarch is restricted for your protection.
I had a question about your plan, Mr. Vicker.
Of course. The cosmos is generated and directed by the universal equation, also known as the Grand Plan. By contemplating the teleological order...
Alrighty then, let's switch to number 2.
One can achieve parity.
Oh. Oh, it's you. It's being blocked by that. Is there any other way up? The heck is it shooting at me?
Everyone all right?
Let's save it real quick. Last save was pretty far away, so I want to get this save.
Bad news. Diagnostic says their circuit boards are fused from the seed, so they're not too picky about who they kill next. Take that if you can. Shoot back if you need to. I can always be.
There we go!
Pass that armor!
Stop practice!
Unexpected security patrol initiated.
Not working!
Damn, this thing's pretty strong. Just cutting through these guys like they're not even there. They're like shooting at me. Can't jump over it, won't let me. It's underneath me though. Oops, there's a thing up here. I just shot myself.
That's the terminal. I have the parts in position on my side. Go ahead and cycle the droplet pumps. And if you don't know what that means, just look for a command that says cycle droplet pumps.
Okay, cycle droplet pumps.
Done. The temperatures are dropping.
Oh, I'm really close to leveling up.
Stop by once you found your way out of there. Groundbreaker owes you thanks.
And I cleared out your little mess of problems in here, so I did more than just help you fix that. And I didn't cause any actual massive damage to your place, so there's that on top of that. So you owe me quite a bit, I have to say. Did I just fix this place from exploding? You're welcome, you know? I just saved all the lives of this entire place. Ow.
All I'm saying is, our lives are predestined upon a path that is only visible in retrospect. If I could have predicted my life path would lead to prison, and thus avoided it, wouldn't I have done so? And even if I had, it still would have been unavoidable.
Why?
Like that time I warned you about the giant pile of Raptidon shit, and you stepped in it anyway. You see?
No. You made her paranoid of it, and she then stepped in it. So technically, it was your fault she stepped in it in the first place.
This is Halcyon News. We interrupt your regularly scheduled...
My boards are returning to green. What a weight that is off my shoulders. I don't normally tolerate outsiders mucking about in my station's guts, but you're all right. The temperature should be dropping as we speak. I'll see to it the crew
Level up, baby.
kept us all from boiling alive. If you've got time, I believe Edna has a comms issue that could use your attention. I've also authorized Doc and Furu to sell you our premium meds. Frustrating. Everything down to the circuit boards is past warranty, so
Is Fallout 76?
making life or death decisions.
This is not Fallout 76, no, this is Fallout New
Plus,
Vegas.
there's no time to train
in
my
space.
successor or document fixes in a way that anyone outside the family would understand.
It's called The Outer Worlds. It's made by the people who made Fallout New Vegas. The development team called Obsidian.
Sure is. The Tennysons came over on the Groundbreaker. My grandmother, Chief Gaying, kept it together during the crossing and until she died. I was promoted only recently, when my mom died. Then I took the leap from chief engineer to captain.
They must have been amazing people to have taught you all you know, I mean, which is a lot.
That means a lot coming from a fellow engineer. It was different knowing that I couldn't turn to anyone who could answer the tough questions for me. Maybe you can see why I'm protective of Groundbreaker. This ship is family. It's got tinkerings and bypasses that only Tennysons know about.
Oh, gosh. I don't know. I'm really just a dab hand with a wrench. Nothing special. Not like a chief engineer.
Don't sell yourself short. It doesn't take a seasoned pro to tinker on Groundbreaker. Just someone who knows how a ship ought to feel. We're always thirsting for help. If you could find your way around this labyrinth of ducts and panels, we could work something out.
Where's the self-destruct mechanism?
You see any bite-sized Tennyson children running around? I didn't think so. The next captain won't have my heritage. I'll have to foster that talent from somewhere. It's only a question of when. I hope that was a joke, Captain. I really do. I gelded that thing years ago. Now it brews a stim that goes down stronger than Nan or Spank. Family recipe.
It really existed? It didn't exist in the first place! That doesn't make any sense.
You're right, I don't. The board is after two things, bits and power, and they only get it by sticking their nose where it doesn't belong. I placate them when I have something to offer, but I can also be a real hard-ass. It'd be a joy if I could kick out the corporate merchants and reclaim the docking fees in my lifetime. Too much of Groundbreaker's income is flowing in the wrong direction. I'd like to see that change. You've got my attention.
Yahoo! Level up, baby. Alright, so what we're gonna do... I'm gonna try to get these to level 30 next. Increase the duration of your dialogue combat effects. Effects of dialogue combat.
This is how...
You aiming to send a message? If so, we best do it now while we still got time. Me? No. But our relaying capabilities? That's on the final countdown. We're going offline in 3, 2, 1.5... No. Wait, I've lost track of my weeks. Maybe it was 36 or... sometime dire soon.
Right.
Our primary relay station's soon to be occluded by a gas giant. Happens every 40 years or thereabouts. The event's forecasted to last for months, during which we'll lose signal to the station.
That'll put the whole system in a right dire situation.
We've got backup auxiliary relays, but the one currently in orbital range went offline some months ago. We can't spare people for routine maintenance. Yeah, I'm working on it. I finally got the chief to approve the budget for a diagnostic expedition. But allocating the personnel loss for sending a technical team to the relay station keeps getting denied by Junlei. The chief. I should say no, but why not?
Why
Maybe
not?
you can figure out why it's offline. I'll send you with an equipment manual. Hopefully we'll get lucky, or I'll get my approval in time.
Hope you don't mind if I borrow that manual when you're done with it, Captain. I could do with some leisure reading.
Oh, and I'll need you to retrieve a copy of the relay's backup data. I gotta forward any messages from Earth stored in the memory. Better late than never, eh?
So Earth still exists, okay.
The relay stations orbit the edge of the Halcyon system, so they tend to receive the majority of any transmissions from Earth. I'm sure the station's got a stack of junk messages just waiting for me to sort through. It's not like they're in high demand. Most tend to be adverts on new products, meaning only folks in Byzantium can afford them.
If you're hungry, you've come to the right place. I've got a fresh ground batch of spratwurst cooking. They're terra-fried to lock in the juices. How about a grinder's dozen?
I'm okay. It doesn't sound good. It sounds awful.
Oh, neat! They got stuff in here I ain't seen in ages.
Now this should prove interesting, to say the least. Kept lively, Miss Holcomb.
I'm not offended. Honestly, my, boot wasn't untied.
Would hate for you to get left behind, or architect forbid, become lost.
Welcome to Sublight South.
What happened to your face, bro?
A legitimate business for legitimate consumers. You the one flying the unreliable? Miss Lily has been expecting you. I'll unlock the door. Sure am. A few years back, they got me started on simple acquisitions. You know those latches they put on cargo bays ain't worth a damn? These days, I stick to HQ and look after Miss Lilia.
So you're the new captain in town. I was hoping you'd make your way to my office. Saves me the work of hunting you down.
Why would you want to hunt me down?
CEO and Executive Director of Aggressive Operations. I'm guessing you already know about Sublight, otherwise you wouldn't have come. Charmed. It's nice to see the Unreliable again. Useful ship. Hawthorne was my contractor. I'd recognize that leaky boat of his anywhere. Is Ada still at the helm? I don't know how many times I told Hawthorne to restore that smartass to factory settings. I have a salvage job for someone light on corporate ties with a reliable set of wings. But there's a catch.
Always.
Just like in the serials.
If you have a nav key to Stellar Bay, the job's yours. Interested? I like that initiative, but ease back on the throttle. Gladys at the Rest and Go might have what you need. If there's anything else, be quick about it. Time is bits.
These days, the scrap business all but runs itself. Gives me the time to expand our interests into other sectors, where I can let my hair down. Our field is persuasive acquisitions. At least that's how my legal advisors tell me to phrase it.
You tell people to leave or you kill them?
Not all of our salvage is abandoned when we find it. Sometimes it takes a polite conversation and a shot across the bow. You know, legal formalities. Good boy. Knew you'd understand. Very. I have this thing about numbers in spreadsheets. Grids in general. I like to think of myself as the last honest businesswoman in Halcyon, but I'll settle
Yeah, she's a
for being
criminal.
the most organized one. Hey, careful with the C word around here. I like to keep things above board, and that kind of talk only makes trouble. Sublight occupies a legal blind spot. No one knows what we're licensed to do, and that gives our little business some freedom. But let's not tempt fate. Ask. I have nothing to hide.
Except your criminal side.
Be seeing you. Make sure you aren't followed on your way out.
Why would they follow me?
Seeing you limping a bit. You all right, Mr. Vicker? Need us to slow down?
What do you imply? I am perfectly fit. My knee is just acting up.
There's no shame in being older, Mr. Vicker. Don't worry. The captain and I will take care of you.
I need neither your advice nor your pity, young lady.
That's fucking that's hilarious. Don't mind me, I'm just carrying a giant weapon. Why does he keep coming out?
C&P chicken and potatoes. At C&P, we know our C&P.
Hello. Junlei called up from engineering. Said I should let you buy medical supplies from our stores. Now, is there something I can help you with? Take care.
How do I get into this restricted area without being caught? Okay. A holographic shroud is activated, giving you temporary access to this restricted area. Moving drains the shroud's energy. When it runs out, personnel will see and interrogate you. Talk your way out of interrogation to reset your shroud. It will get harder to talk your way out of the more you are interrogated.
You're sure this is perfectly safe? I'd rather not die early of an infectious disease.
To the last ratchet on rotten time, leave me in peace! You hull-headed quacks do know that restful recuperation requires not being disturbed, don't you? What? Why? Everything's fine. We're all fine here. No need for her to be worrying her pretty little head about me. I'm just terrible, dreadful sick is all. Got a cough that won't quit and sores all over my body. Highly, lethally contagious. But I'll be fine, so long as I'm left alone. Should've known she'd send a bruiser after me. Damned if I don't rue the day I saved her scrawny little hide. Inadvertently, I befriended a bloodhound in the process. Alright, okay. We can discuss this like the level-headed folk that we are. Seems I've got to do something before Ellie goes jabbering my business to anyone with one ear and an intent to listen.
The truth is, I'm not sick. But if you repeat what I'm about to tell you to anyone, I will deny it with my dying breath. You, ain't with the board, are you? See, I owe them a lot. I might have missed a payment or two, and the other night I swear someone was following me back to my room. So I hold up here to lay low.
I do lie for the I do work for the board actually.
Udon Bedford's the board guy on the station. He'd know how I stand with them. If you can square things for me, I'd owe you one even bigger than Ellie owes me. What? No, I didn't do anything. I'm a law-abiding denizen of this ship, I swear. Think? No. I recognize a contracted killer when I see one, thank you. In my line
Really?
of work, that's a skill you develop during week 1, assuming you want to keep breathing. All right, I'll fess
What?
this part up too, if it means you'll help me. I'm a thief. I specialize in particularly high-end and historically valuable items. 3 weeks back, I caught rumor that the blood-tier diamond, last worn by an heiress on the Lost Hope, had surfaced for the first time in 70 years. If I had, you think I'd be hiding out in the med bay? I was gonna steal it, lined up Udom as my buyer. He paid half up front to finance the operation. Let's just say things went sideways about the time I got my hands on the diamond, and it crumbled to stardust in my palm. Anywho, I barely made it out with my life, and nary a plan to make back Udom's deposit I'd spent. Thanks for helping me with the board. You're a real pal. Or I guess I should say, Ellie is one, huh?
Hey, it changed my look in here too. I was like, wonder if it's gonna change my my outward appearance. I can't see what your outward appearance looks like, but. So that all worked out. Didn't think it was going to. And I got 10,000 experience just for doing it. That's always good.
Ah, the board. Organized, efficient.
Ah, yes. Wheeler messaged me you were coming. You must be the captain of the Unreliable, a vessel that used to be helmed by one Alex Hawthorne. And you are not he. Has something happened to my favorite scruffy freelancer?
He might have gotten squashed. Wring your scrawny neck, you straight back. What? Give me back my ship.
Oh no, this is terrible. My dear friend, what devilry is this? In whose miserable fever dream am I trapped? Oh, Alex. There were so many arguments we'd yet to have. He was my dearest friend. My only friend.
I could be your friend.
You must know. That picture of us on the promenade, me hugging him, him wincing. I keep a copy beside my bed. Did he?
Yeah.
Sure did. It's just like him. Such a sentimental man. Tell me, how did he die?
He didn't move.
No. How dreadful. That was always Alex's greatest fear, you know. Devoured by those fiends. Becoming one with their droppings. Right. You're going important places, I'm sure.
Always.
Big, exciting, important places. There, I've removed the flag from your ship. I'm terribly sorry for the inconvenience. However, before you go...
Let me guess, you want me to do something?
Alex promised to tell me the location of Phineas Wells. I'm sure you've seen his wanted posters all over the colony. Did Alex tell you where Wells might be? Anything at all?
Should we turn him in? Or should we say, I have no idea who you're talking about?
That's... well, that's just terrible news. Law, what am I going to do now? The board will have my head. Oh, I'm sorry. This is terribly unprofessional of me. Is there anything else I might help you with? Miss Doyle owes the board a significant sum. Alas, the only collateral she has is her organs. Compulsory donation is quite legal in such cases.
Kind and efficient. Can't say I disapprove. Although, seeing as this woman isn't a member of our crew, it'd be nice if the price weren't quite so high.
I think you may have underestimated the size of Miss Doyle's debt. If you'll look over this itemized bill.
A total of 2265 bits. I have like 10,000 bits.
I'm glad we could come to an accommodation. You may inform Miss Doyle that our collections agent will be recalled. Now, is there anything else you need, or can I return to my work?
And this guy's a lot of guards.
Wish I could say it was good to see you, Ellie. At least you finally got your chance to square our debt. That ought to make you smile for once, huh?
Nothing makes me happier than being even. Except being right. That's nice too.
Got word from Udom, from the hitman who trailed me the other night. Seems I'm in the...
He wasn't a hitman, he was there to take your organs.
You sure saved my skin, stranger.
I'm playing on my
All
Wii?
debts between me and Ellie
What are you
are
playing on your
clear.
Wii?
The good news came through the wireless. Looks like you paid my debt to Jesse. I guess that means I owe you now, right? Tell you what, I'm a little short on bits at the moment, but I'm a decent scrapper and a better than average sawbones. If you're looking for a medic, I can work my debt off. If I'm being honest, and I prefer not to, I was about ready to pick up another contract anyway, and you settled this in a pretty tidy fashion, which tells me you're competent. But we can say I'm repaying the favor if you prefer that version. She helped me win a bet. We were on a smuggling run planet side when our point man bet me...
Lego Star Wars, the complete saga? Isn't that thing just full of jokes, like through the whole thing?
What can I say? Something about people telling me I can't do a thing that just makes me itch to prove them wrong. And, as you can probably guess, the thing was faster than it looked. Probably would have caught me if Jesse hadn't picked it off. Yeah, but the important thing is I won the bet. You won't be sorry. Though it looks like you've got a full roster already. Time to play favorites, Captain.
Dr. Fenhill, glad you opted to join us. It'll be good to have a Sawbones on the crew.
Waste disposal. I actually haven't been in there yet. I should have hit in there before I leave. Alright, so I was gonna make tech up to 30, and then leadership up to 30. Alright. Ellie also needs to be increased. Ooh, she uses poison. Interesting. $13. Probably get a better armor. Probably.
do with their waste? I guess they just chuck it down here.
You just chuck it down and shoot, huh? Huh. It's a great and legit game. M17 plus. Oh, mature. I played the Lego Star Wars at some point, like a long time ago.
How about I stay up top? You know, keep watch, okay?
Huh. There was nothing really down here, so that was interesting. Where does this room even exist? I guess so you can hack into it?
Miss Ellie, or, Dr. Van Hill, I noticed your pistol's been making a funny noise.
What are you talking about? I oil it every night.
Well, look here. Your slide's not oiling fully. You might be due for a new spring. I could take a look, maybe fix it for you.
Sure. I'm short on bits at the moment, but I'll pay you back.
Oh, no. I mean, it don't cost nothing. I got a spare spring in my pocket here, even.
Everything's got a price.
He just wants to be your fan. Where the fuck am I at? Holy shit. Oh, this don't seem not dangerous at all. Not dangerous at all. Especially with my teammates now blocking my path. Did she just fall to her death? No. Okay. Okay then. Well, I can just drop down. Ow. Save it real quick. So everything I think I've done on or for this place is done. Wait, wasn't I going to do this one? I haven't gone to the rest and go yet, so that's what I need to do.
The toss ball scores from
Stop bringing out this stupid.
Ooh, can we rent an upstairs room?
We interrupt your regularly scheduled advertisement for the following story. Bless my heart. A stranger come knocking on a poor old woman's door. You here for a particular reason? Or did the neighbors tell you how good my sugar cookies are?
Yeah, that's definitely what it is.
Without a single natural ingredient or an oven. Just like store-bought.
Made without a single natural ingredient? That's something that she's bragging about?
Illegality since Stellar Bay turned their noses up at the board. You and I could be thrown to the void just for discussing such a transaction. Lucky for us, Groundbreaker's a free port. We're outside of the board's control. For the time being, at least. Now, I only have the one nav key. And they're hard to come by these days. It won't be cheap. If you find yourself lacking in the bits, I might have an opportunity you'd be interested in.
10,000 bits! I think I had 10,000 bits, but I think I just spent 2,000 of it. So now I don't have quite enough. Actually, I might have enough.
Phineas, that old kook. He was quite the dancer back in his prime, did he tell you? Real light on his feet. Real light in the wallet, too. He still owes me a small fortune. Laws. Maybe I should charge you double.
Me? What'd I do?
Well, I find I'm in need of a ship captain with a little moral flexibility.
Okay.
Might be this could help out the Groundbreaker, as well as earn some bits. But if you've got qualms... Do you know Edna, over in engineering?
Mm-hmm.
Sweet as a pea, that one. On occasion, she'll pass along transmissions I might find interesting. She sent me a recording of a distress signal she'd scraped from the Groundbreaker's comm array. Curious thing is, it came from an outpost called Roseway. And Auntie Cleo abandoned that place years ago. You've got an ear for intrigue and a nose for bits. I like that. Here's a copy of the SOS recording, complete with the coordinates. If you should find a secret worth selling, might be I could find a buyer. Corporate bigwigs will pay top bit for inside information on their competitors. The more we got the corps fighting each other, the less time they got to meddle in our affairs.
Sounds about right.
Don't forget to come find old Gladys when you're done. Anytime, sweetheart. You know where to find me. Here, take a candy with you.
I don't need your candy, lady. Where's the way out of here? Why does my quest tell me to go back to her? Oh, okay. It wants me to do pretty much all this stuff first. Alright. Well, since we're going to be doing a bunch of stuff off the ship, I think I'm gonna call it here. Get something to eat for dinner. And probably do some other things. And then probably come back later tonight around midnight and continue on questing. So I think that's going to be it for me, guys. Hope you guys liked it. If you did, hit that like button, subscribe if you guys are watching from Twitch, hit me up on that follow. And I guess I'll catch you guys in the next one. Later.
Look, it's a tool that does a job.